Yeah.
I don't think
My
they
wife
like
is
that.
House.
good.
Coming
I
live
didn't
from the
know we could turn it
CHI.
off.
This that real hip hop right in front of your eyes. Yeah, I'm feeling alive. Yeah, they feeling the vibe. This is a positive tribe, so come along for the ride. Go. Yeah, I'm here to make my claim, bro. They know what's up. The C to the A to the M, about to get them up. But they gon' need EA to come as live as us. Coming with hit after hit like this was Madden, bro. Added up, sad enough, they heard again. They know I'm coming with that fire like earth and wind. These niggas clowns, Pennywise. When the circus in, they entertainment. Tell me what the purpose is. Man, like, they for entertainment and quick to fall in line for mass. So when they hear the sounds of whips and the chains, man, we gotta be the chains, man. Keep it a buck. When we moving as a unit, how they gon' stop us? Better yet, tell them croppers we not in the same picture. See the key? Always move with the people that came with you. Put my all in it. No gimmicks, I'm authentic. Leave them applaud, then hang it all up like the car finished.
Yeah.
See, man, I told y'all the papers ain't playing with y'all, man. Y'all either gonna come with that real rap or y'all gonna keep lying to y'all. Hey, bro, tell 'em how it go.
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, a strain on society, the most honest hour and change of your day, once a week. We back to you live again at this particular time on this particular day. Hey, my name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman down below, his name is. That's how he feels about y'all in the moon. I don't know, was it a sunrise, sunset ish kind of a delivery this week? Kind of a way, but 247 in a row. Hey, and this gentleman not okay to my
No,
left
no.
today. All right, for some reason he's to my left now. All right, to my left. Now
Nope, nope,
he's
nope,
now he's
nope.
the other way now.
Move.
Okay, cool. Now he's that way now. This gentleman to my right, his name is.
I am Dion Asshole Professional.
And you know what's real when you say professional, not professional, and we are the. Y'all hear that? The S.O.S podcast. How y'all doing this week,
I,
gentlemen?
I, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I'm good. How's my week been? My week's been it's been long. Like it's been a hell of a week. Yeah. So my brother got married on Saturday. Um it was a dope wedding. It was fun as hell. Um I believe I managed to get in 8 consecutive hours of drinking.
Okay.
I took a 10-minute break for the wedding and then right back to it.
Um, 10-minute break for the wedding.
Yeah, the wedding ceremony didn't last long at all.
10 minutes.
I lined up. I literally put my cup down as I was walking in. It was fun. It was disorganized as shit. It was mad ghetto, but it was mad fun. Um, yeah.
How how late did it start?
We were only 40 minutes late.
Oh,
Now
okay.
my I got to the venue 2.5 hours early. I got there at 2:30. The wedding's supposed to start at 5.
Hey, look, if you were drinking for 8 hours straight, I would want you to be there for 2.5 hours before event starts. I'm gonna need you to plant yourself where you're supposed to be at
Uh, I,
early,
I
early.
I did. I did.
Yeah.
But I got there. Got to the venue. At 2:30. Wedding started at 5, so I'm just sitting there. Started drinking at about 3:15 because I didn't want to come in and immediately start drinking. But as soon as I walked in, my brother handed me my own personal bottle for the day, um, for me to start drinking. And so yeah, I did the gentleman thing and waited 45 minutes until at least two other members of the wedding party had arrived. Because by the time I got there, it was just my brother and the best man. But once my cousin and my nephews got there, that meant that there were four people that were in the wedding party that was already there, so I could start drinking.
Hey, hey, hey. Something about everybody having their own bottle kind of makes
Yeah,
drinking a little like a competitive sport.
nah, see, but not everybody just drunk their bottle, you know.
Oh no,
No, no, no. See, the nigga had a bottle for everybody in the wedding party.
right.
All right, so we had the bottles in the little dressing area down there. You know, we poured a couple cups, and then other people who were there for the wedding who, for some fucking reason, showed up on time. Um, they were hanging around. So motherfuckers came down, got drinks, and by the time I got back down after the wedding, my bottle was damn near empty. Now, mind you, I did not drink from this bottle from um right before the wedding started until I got ready to leave.
So your bottle was the party pack bottle?
All the bottles were a potty pack bottle. None of the bottles made it.
How
I
many
think
people from the not wedding party were at the wedding 2 hours early?
no, they weren't there 2 hours early, but all right. So we CP'd the shit out of this. We told motherfuckers the wedding started at 4, knowing that the wedding started at 5. But
Knowing
surprisingly
they gonna
enough,
get there till 6.
yeah. But surprisingly enough, motherfuckers started showing up at 4 something.
Still not at 4.
Yeah, still not at 4, but still earlier than 5. And so
Hey,
we
hey, whoever fam that was, since y'all ain't gonna speak to us, you
what
talking.
up? What
Motherfucker.
up, universe?
Okay,
How
what
the hell
up?
you doing?
What up,
All right,
universe?
all right. So
She know one of you motherfucker. Why does everybody seem like I lost?
yeah.
You niggas
We
cheat.
just
No, we not
drunk
finna go over
all fucking night,
this.
and so like, all right. So there was a wedding rehearsal. Wedding rehearsal accomplished absolutely fucking nothing.
Hey,
We
y'all did
practiced.
y'all had to practice two stepping down the aisle, or was there actual like intricate dance moves? Was the choreography involved going down
No, no, there was no choreography involved. Hey, show you how pointless the goddamn wedding rehearsal was. We rehearsed going in 2 different ways. And then by the time it was set time for motherfuckers to actually line up and go in, we still didn't know how the fuck we was supposed to walk in. There was
Hey,
there was there was no decision made. So motherfuckers was just like, hey, grab somebody, walk in.
hey, look, you match up, you line up with who you height with, right?
Hey, I
If
was in
she,
the way.
you don't walk down the aisle with nobody who you at their shoulder.
Hey,
Man, if you get her, and like you like, nah, you gotta, nah, I ain't gonna get that big
I
chick.
need to be in more weddings, fam. I was in a wedding, right? It was my one and only wedding that I was in, other than my own, and so I was a groomsman, and I just hear from that was mine. Fam, I
you
turned
got
around,
shows.
fam. I turned around. It was the baddest bitch I had ever seen in my life. I'm like, that's how weddings go. She mine, I'm hers. She and like we was partnered up for like the whole wedding, had a nice conversation and everything. Nothing came of it, but still, it was a
It felt good to be shows, huh?
it was a nice happenstance to be in a crowded venue
Had
full
a had a built-in date.
of upper echelon affluent people and the baddest motherfucker, and that motherfucker holler out across the room, that one's mine. I'm like, whoa, shit, been aggressive. Are we fucking after this? Like, I don't go to weddings. I don't know how this go. Is there an orgy? Is there a commencement after this?
This nigga felt like a goddamn lobster at Real Lobster.
Hey, look. One of two things was true. Either she was really, really into you, or she had a boyfriend that was not in attendance to the wedding, and she needed an approvable individual to couple up with.
I do clean
Oh,
up well.
Universe SOS stands for Strain on Society. We have our views on shit kind of different than most motherfuckers. We
Wait,
we
so she is new. Nobody knows her.
yeah, but she fam now. So what up, fam?
What up,
Hey, my
fam?
nigga, you the first. Thank you for tuning in. Share, like, and
hmm
subscribe. See, that was the whole point of me interrupted because we had somebody speaking to us. We rarely have new faces around here that none of us knows.
hmm
Somebody that diddled or daddled everybody that comes on this motherfucker.
Hold on, nigga.
Me,
Hey, look.
okay, me. I
Hey,
didn't
I'm
look.
tell
about
Hey,
to
you
look.
say, I'm about to
everybody
Hey,
say,
look.
else
I
understood.
the
wasn't
fuck
gonna
you
say
mean
nothing.
somebody?
I wasn't
Look,
gonna say nothing. I ain't got nothing.
right. So there's somebody new that had to be somebody's relative, but we have an actual interested party. Thank you, universe. We will surely entertain you. This won't be our usual episode.
Mhm.
My week. Oh well, see, my week. I
Hold
went
on,
to a.
nigga. I was still in the middle of my week.
All right, finish your week.
All
Finish your week.
right, so
He
why
was in the
ignorant?
middle of the wedding still.
Yeah, I'm still in the.
They hadn't even got to the reception yet.
Nah,
And the
I
wedding was only 10 minutes.
yeah, the wedding literally was 10 minutes. You walk in, and
So you've
five
been
minutes of
describing
that
this
is
thing longer than this wedding actually went on.
man,
Hey, look, no, that
man.
was the pre-wedding festivities. Was
Oh,
it was
the
they
pre
had a
wedding.
they had a preception, a
We had a
rece-
pre party.
you had a preception, a ception, and a reception.
I felt ghetto because I mean I felt mad niggerish because I walked into this goddamn uppity ass country club with a suit and a bag and a bucket of chicken.
Hey, but it was a very Wang suit. Hey, look,
It was very wine.
I got another.
Hey, it
How you
was
gonna walk
Carolyn.
in? How you gonna walk in carrying a very Wang and some Wangs?
Hey,
Right, and it was a bucket of wings.
but here's the thing: where were the wings from? Because they might have been just as upper echelon as that suit.
No, I got it for Jules.
Did you
Wings
get
like
the? Did you
$7 a
get?
wing right now, so we still allow
Did
it.
you get the jerk wings from Jules?
Nah, it was a fried. It was a fried.
Uh,
The bucket of wings.
Wings are $7 a wing right now, nigga. We
I,
still allow it. Wings
I,
and eggs right now are up there with lobster and caviar. You just bought that nigga wedding, and it was enough for everybody, nigga. You a motherfucker, boy. You but tell me your
Nigga,
fault. Tell me your fault. Tell me your fault.
huh?
nigga, I'm just walking around the goddamn thing, passing out wings. Like, hey, you look like you want a chicken wing. You know what? I do want a chicken wing. Take a wing. But I only did that for a few minutes, and then I took the bucket back downstairs to where all the groomsmen were because this is our chicken, goddammit. This was our night. We had 10 bottles of liquor downstairs, and we needed that chicken. And then it was a fucking all right, so the wedding was 10 minutes.
Y'all gave most of y'all liquor away.
No,
They might need
no,
the chicken too.
we put dents in all of those bottles. All right, so the wedding is 10 minutes long. 5 minutes of that is the bride walking in. So after the wedding, 5 hour open bar. I spent most of the wedding running around stealing shot glasses, and also I didn't realize how popular Tevin Campbell Can We Talk had gotten. I feel like that shit has gotten more popular as time gone on
The less
because the
you
month.
listen to some shit, the more popular it, the more nostalgic it will get every
I
time.
Hmm.
I think we're just at that age now where we are the majority of the parties we are at. And so when that Tevin Campbell come on, it's our childhood shit.
Ah.
Oh, and then look, she said, yeah, it was a TikTok challenge.
Oh,
Well,
but
hey, look,
TikTok videos are like 30 seconds long. Motherfucker sung that whole song.
I'm telling you,
Like,
man.
look,
The less you listen to a classic, the more nostalgic it becomes. So the further it's like a quasar. The smaller it gets, the more densely packed with energy it becomes. Until one day it explodes in some random nigger tree, and it just
mm,
happened at y'all wedding.
fam, been listening to that song since the fourth grade. The fourth grade.
Yes, at occasions, nigga.
No, fourth grade, it was on the radio every time you turned on the radio.
That's when it came out. Now that's when it became a classic.
That was
And we
like maybe
stopped
2 years.
listening
That
to
was like maybe 2 years.
it. And we stopped listening to
And
it.
then you never stop listening to Can We Talk. Never.
I ain't heard it in 20 years.
You cannot
I,
not have heard
I
that song
I
in 20 years.
I hear it constantly, and every time I hear it, it's like everyone around is singing. The DJ knew when to stop the goddamn when to cut out and have the crowd sing, and it wasn't just one part. It wasn't just "Can we talk?" No, Nigga sung the whole song.
Oh yeah, he know when to cut
Emphasis,
the bridges.
yeah, emphasis on the breakdowns and everything. Nigga sung that shit with they souls.
Can we talk for a minute? Come on and
Come on,
talk to
talk
me.
to
Yeah,
me, baby.
I wanna know. I wanna know. I
I
wanna
wanna
know.
know.
Yeah, he
And
cut out all the bridges.
yeah, but I feel like I don't recall that happening at all. Like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, like 3 years ago, even.
Were you the majority at the party then? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
The
I think
song resurfaced the past few years because of the TikTok challenge. But people
Uh,
who like it, who grew up like us, grew up on it, we start listening to it more because the radio start playing it more.
This is how I'm
uh,
gonna give y'all
So
pushback.
play
this
some
just cracks
SW
me up that
play
know,
play some SWV.
This is
yeah,
why I'm
everybody's
gonna give
playing
y'all.
weak, yes, but weak is not a.
This I'm gonna give y'all some pushback. This is how I won the Jodeci battle against R. Kelly, because y'all didn't figure in the Quasar prospect that the songs don't get played as much, so the height and feel when they hear them, you just explode more. Pause. And that's what happened that night at that nigga birthday party when I went up against Buddha, rest in peace, and motherfucker R. Kelly against Jodeci. Killed that boy. Killed that boy. Why? Because motherfuckers wasn't readily listening to these songs, these classic ass songs. So when they heard them, it struck a nostalgic chord that just R. Kelly couldn't hit because his shit stayed in such rotation forever. But them old Jodeci classics, when you pop them motherfuckers out, and motherfuckers, oh shit, I ain't heard this in 17 years.
It's
Even
a
though the R. Kelly song may be a better song to you,
it's a different
in
level
that
of
moment,
oh
in
that
that
you get.
moment, you finna sing every motherfucking Drew Hill, every motherfucking Jodeci, every motherfucking high five lyric. Like that's a different aspect to the verses that people never give credit to.
hmm,
Interesting take.
I get that.
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So like, all right. Also, so there was like a shot glass for every guest. They were in this little silver box on the tables, at with each setting.
When you
Um,
said you went around stealing shot glasses,
Motherfucker say was.
I had just assumed there was only like there was a conglomerate victim.
no, no, I stole from everybody I knew.
You heard
Ooh,
that nigga
that
say there was a class
I
given
stole
to
I stole from everybody that I could before my one of my cousins saw what I was doing, and then also started stealing them, and then it became a competition.
wait, hold on. Y'all had a still off at the
Yes,
wedding.
we did. Yes, we did. He got and he unfortunately he won.
some
He
mighty
ended up with
powerful
20.
niggas.
I ended up with 19. Now mind you, I had to get out of the venue with these boxes unnoticed.
Some
Hey,
mighty powerful niggatry going on. Mighty
uh,
powerful.
Mighty fine, high quality niggatry.
that's not really high quality. What do you? I mean, why you want all these glasses that say Brad and Sarah
Hold,
2023?
hold on. Wait. I was finna do it at bro funeral with the candles. So I know where he coming from, nigga. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna hit. Just somebody then Kiki started hitting him. That's why I really didn't hit him, because Kiki beat me to it. She started hitting him like that.
I
I
got
mean,
mine.
you take like a set. You take like a set.
No,
You take you like a 4. You take you 6. Maybe if you get bold enough, you take 8
no, this is how you prove that you are a better friend.
by
You
stealing the
stole my
shit.
things at their function.
Hmm.
I am a better friend because I need more of your function, pause, to commemorate you than the rest of these people. They don't
I
love you like I do. Their love will fit in the memory of the shot glass that they would have had.
hmm
Me, every time I drink out of this shot glass, it's to y'all union. They might
Hey,
not never touch that shot
hey,
glass again.
hey, hey,
Not necessarily. I did it because I wanted a lot of shot glasses.
Hey,
because
hey,
I drink a lot and I have people at my house a lot and we all drink a lot. So
Damn, this
this
nigga trying to
motherfucker,
get
this
you out.
motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you what's happening. He got those glasses because he wants to be fancy when he has everybody over and everybody has the same damn glass. So everybody has the same damn shot. Now everybody gonna be equal. Now he think he's slick. It's a whole lot of
oh,
treachery going on.
it is a whole lot of
Motherfucker,
fuckery because
he's diabolical. He's
because
diabolical.
because these
It's
are double
not.
shot glasses.
But here's the thing. This is where his plan falls apart, right?
Hmm.
Because these people he stole from is gonna be the people he want to pour these shots in. Hey,
I don't give a fuck. They know.
nigga,
They gonna know. Yeah, I stole this.
They'll
This
be aware. They'll
this is
be
gonna be
aware.
the world's shortest thievery, nigga. Motherfuckers gonna take their shot glasses back,
the
motherfucker.
fuck you is. Mm-mm. Because I'm gonna make you use this shot glass so much at my crib that you ain't even gonna remember it.
You
You
not
ain't gonna
finna
remember
put
to
it.
take your shit back.
You're not finna put a
Hell,
shot glass you just took a shot out of in your pocket.
I will put a whole shot in my pocket.
You
That's how
shit.
cold blooded I am, and walk slow out that motherfucker.
Hey, how you gonna walk out with a shot in your pocket?
I, I,
I know. I don't let people. No, I don't let people leave with drinkable alcohol. You gotta finish that shit. You
nigga,
can take your bottle, but if you got a cup, you gotta finish your cup.
you ain't gonna know how to slid this in my motherfucking pocket, nigga.
Especially if it's a shot. Fuck
I got
that.
a
Hell
whole
no. You
shot.
are not.
Got a whole
Mm-mm.
shot in my pocket, nigga, and a little solo cup right here to play it off. Like we done with the shots. I just got my cup and I'm sipping on my cup for the rest of the night. I still got my last shot in my pocket, nigga. I'm walking out of here with my cup. I'm stealing my cup back that you stole from me, nigga. What you mean?
Mm-mm.
Talking about I can't leave out of
Mm-mm.
here with a shot.
You said down the shot before you get behind that wheel.
I
LOL.
Yes.
know, just to piss
Yes.
him off, I poured it on his front porch. Motherfucker, put my shot ass back in my pocket and walk off.
Like,
Hey, look, I don't
like
know.
I don't condone in drinking and driving, but I do condone in drinking then driving.
Call
It's a
it
Hey,
necessary.
difference.
look. Hey, look. I ain't even finna judge you. I just did the drunkest shit a couple seconds ago, and I saw myself do it on the screen, and 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 and, and look, no, never mind, never mind, you know what? Fuck. So I was trying to drink, but I was leaning, and I had my elbow on the armrest, and I had my weight on it, but I don't have enough in my glass to like tilt it a little bit, and I gotta raise my elbow. But if you leaning on your elbow, you can't raise your elbow.
So you was.
So I kept trying to go back and get lower. And I saw myself in the camera like, whoa, what the hell?
I
Fucking
look
you
like
do.
a fucking retard.
Fucking you do.
What the fuck am I doing? It's too early in the show.
But yeah, that was Saturday, and then Monday was my girl's birthday, so we went to the Tavern on
Medieval time.
Lagrange.
Happy belated.
Happy belated.
Went to the Tavern on Lagrange where our
Oh snap.
illustrious producer had performed at one time, and we were
Oh,
so impressed with the place that we went back. They had a live band open mic, and it made me sad because I know, as always, rest up Buddha. I know if that nigga was here,
he'd have been up there.
we would have been on that stage. He would have made us go because back in the day, we had a karaoke R&B group called Tay and them. It was me, Tay, and Debo, and we would perform every Thursday at the Chicago Legend. Nigga, you remember them days? And we would perform every week, and we would break up every week. But never fret because we would always reunite at the end of the night because we went on stage a lot. We would perform, and then we would break up, and then send each other off and put each other's name on the goddamn on the sign in. And if a motherfucker put your name up there, you have to go up and sing whatever song they picked. Yeah.
Hey look, hey
So
look. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, I'm not gonna sing whatever song you pick because I know the kind of twisted individual I am, and I know some of the songs I would pick. I don't know. I don't know how. I would never agree to some shit. That is wild that y'all agreed to some shit like that. Never in the ever. You know this shit. I would have you singing.
See, but we didn't go that ignorant. We made it presentable ignorant. Like motherfuckers had me go up there and sing "Get Out of My Dreams." Get out of my
Yeah,
dreams.
I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I'm
Yeah,
familiar. That's
yeah,
respectable. That's
yeah,
respectable.
yeah.
That's downright. That's downright some shit you want to play for your kids compared to what I'm gonna have you out there singing.
See, we did respectable ignorance,
Mm.
and
Hey, look, Diana Ross got a couple songs that I have in mind right now. Telling you right now, you ain't gonna wanna look your son in the face after you sang Fever.
it's kind of hard to be a positive male role model after you sing "I Want Muscles."
Hey, look, it's some shit that's gonna be hard to reclaim your. You know how many Will Smith slaps you got to give to get your shit back.
Hey, nigga, and the fucked up, hey, you nigga, you remember my 40th birthday? I got the Diana Ross shirt as a gift with "I Want Muscles" on the shirt because apparently I used to sing that song a lot when I was 1 year old. But it all ties together because now I love every fucking beat that samples that song,
Hey, look, I'm sure it's in your soul.
and I never knew why. Until I heard this song again after motherfuckers kept saying, "Nigga, you used to sing this song all the goddamn time." So I listened to it again and I'm like, I've heard this beat 9,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
And I always thought that shit was hard. And
Yeah.
now I know why. Spoke to my soul.
Yep. Have your ass singing some sassy shit.
Yeah. But
Stephanie Mills comes to mind. Never been love like. Yeah.
hey,
Yeah.
nigga, I will sing the shit out of Stephanie Mills.
Yeah.
Always I'm
Sure.
every woman. I'm all
Mm.
anything I'm gonna have you sing is always gonna be from Vesta.
Congratulations.
Always.
Congratulations from a dude. Sound great. Sound crazy.
Just
Crazy.
the
Just
thought of it.
imagine showing up to the church while she finna get married, and you just be like, "Hey, yo, look, congratulations, though. You know, yeah, I remember though when I was. Wait, did Ray J make congratulations?
I'm going. Yeah, I'm
Mm.
going. Look, I'm going to Clark Sisters. I'm going. Look, you go get this raining man. Congratulations. You getting I'm every woman. You getting Whitney going. You getting I'm every woman. You getting the girl from Ipanema. Nigga. Yeah. I would have
Hey,
turned that shit into
hey,
a definite fight.
hey. Don't let me get to flipping in the book, and they got some new shit. Don't think you ain't finna sing WAP.
I mean, that would be too current. It'd be funny.
Hey, look, yeah, no, it won't be funny.
That
It
nigga
won't be,
on
hey, look,
there.
it won't be funny. It won't be funny. Again, you got to look your son in the face after this. You know what you was up there doing yesterday. Now you got to go tell this boy not to be following behind his friends all the damn time, just doing stupid shit. You ain't gonna never be able to tell him that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to get that one off.
You know how all he soon as he fuck up in the lunchroom one time, be like, "Hey, yo, look, don't even worry about it. Let me tell you what your daddy did one time."
Mhm. But yeah, so yeah, we went to the tavern, watched the live. It was open mic with a live band. I thought that was a dope concept.
Mm-hmm.
Have motherfuckers come up and sing, and the band just plays whatever fucking song you decide to come up there and sing.
It's dope they could do that, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It was definitely dope. It was a dope experience and something that I'm gonna go to again.
Mm-hmm.
I felt a little refined at that time.
Feel a little
Like yo,
refined.
yeah, I'm in a lounge listening to live music and not just taking 45 shots.
Eh? Eh? Hey, look. Hey, look.
Like we had a table full of people. We had dinner. Goddamn bill came out to $800, but
Woo!
Hey,
we had
look.
dinner.
Hey,
It was
hey,
it
look,
was.
hey, look, hey, look. So
I
I had
had
the chicken. I had the chicken.
Oh yeah, that was we definitely did that.
all I had was water.
I had two whiskeys. I had two whiskeys. So those is mine. That one right there, and then that one, and then what you had, you had the chicken too, right? She
Hey,
had the
one
chicken
fry
too.
off her plate, and I had water.
Nah, nigga, you said at the table, you at least coming off part of this 20% gratuity.
Hey, look, man.
How much was the
I
water?
told her thank you.
That's gratuitous enough. Oh,
But
she don't want me to
I
get
got
gratuitous in this motherfucker. I'll pull it out, all right.
Said she lucky I gave her that. What's 20% of a glass of tap water?
Let me get 2 waters, please. Can I get 2? You'll never hear every letter from me until I'm broke. Till I'm broke. Can I get 2 waters, please?
two,
Make sure
two,
she hears two waters, please.
two waters. But
Yeah.
yeah, it was a wow, it was a fun weekend. Had a goddamn ball. My cousin came in from Dallas, kicked it with her and her guy. I found out motherfuckers play dominoes. Like I understand everybody got their own set of rules, but I've never heard of this way of playing dominoes, where it's two people, you draw nine, you pull nine, and then there's no drawing. You don't go to the boneyard.
You pull everything.
Oh yeah, you pull
No,
up. Ain't no boneyard. You just not.
not yeah. You just knock, and
Yeah.
you there's 10 extra dominoes out there, but if you can't play, you just knock. I've never
Yeah,
heard of that before,
yeah. That happened.
and that was my first time playing that. Way it was weird. I lost by a little bit.
That happened.
That's, and then I said, all right, now we're finna play like adults. And we played the regular way, and I knocked heads across the goddamn board
So what you're saying is
because
you're
that's
not.
what I do.
So what you're saying is you're not adaptable.
What I'm saying is, if we'd have put that motherfucker on again, I'd have beat shit out of that motherfucker again because I don't lose twice at nothing. Dominoes, spades, none of that.
Hey,
I
but
don't
you,
see
but
how
you,
you
but
lost
but
without pulling, nigga. That shit would have been easier.
I
No,
know
not
what
really.
you. I know exactly what you got because I know exactly what you didn't play.
No,
Because
you
if you
don't.
had that, yeah,
Thin bones out there that you don't know what they are.
Hmm.
I know what you don't got because
Yeah,
I
when
know
you.
what you would have played to get them points that it would have been out there.
But they
Hmm.
also know what you don't have there. If that's the
Yeah, if they can keep the counting their head straight, that's all dominoes is. Who can outlast counting in this motherfucker
Right,
before you get drinks or get distracted?
and
What was it? What shit was that 6 played or 4 played? Shit, fuck. One,
but
two.
by the time we got to that second, by the time we got to the second game, I literally played his hand for him. Like every time I played, I put out my next domino because I knew what he was about to play and played my next domino.
That's why I can't understand how you didn't play that shit when it was no draw. Because it would have made it easier to know what was his hand.
Yeah, but then once shit started locking up, and after you make this motherfucker knock a couple times, see, I did the premature shutdowns. God damn it. Come on, Clay. Yeah, I
Mm.
did the premature shutdowns where I had that motherfucker knocking early, and then but after a while I had to let him in, and then I ain't had shit else. I ain't had nothing else in the clip, so I had to wait for him to give me the opportunity.
Ah, yeah, you didn't investigate. You just went in for
no.
the
That way,
yeah.
when you
See,
play that way, you just got a motherfucking you. It's only one knock. It's at the very end. You got to fucking hold that shit strategic and make it go around. Somewhere in the middle. It ain't gonna be at the very end, depending on where you playing. And was y'all playing teams or head up?
no, just head up, just one on one.
Oh, the
So
girls wasn't playing.
no, it's just me. No, it's just me and him,
Oh yeah.
me and my cousin's guy. But see, I didn't adjust my strategy because I had never played this way, so I wasn't familiar with the strategy that was needed. But yeah, now I know, and
And
knowing is
knowing
like
is half
And
the
no
battle.
it's like at least
G.I.
$63 of the
G.I.
battle.
Joe.
I think they really severely underestimated how important knowing the shit you about to get into is. Like fuck half the battle. I think that's a good 63, 65%.
Hey, look, I don't know. I don't know how they do math. I just know they never got shot. I don't know.
Shit.
Knowing half the battle seems like a pretty good amount to know.
Shit, that nigga Duke got shot with a snake in the heart.
He did.
Hey, all the skirmishes we've had, and one little random person named Dude get hit with a snake. I take them. Hey, look, if you got a Steve Irwin the situation. Wait, is it too
He
soon?
showed up, got Irwin.
Is it too soon? Is it too soon?
And he's white. It's not too soon.
All right, if you got a Irwin the situation, I'm okay with those odds. How many of us can get Irwined? That feels
Hey,
wrong to keep saying, by the way.
you know what the fuck I found out? That goddamn Maria was a Wu-Tang song.
Maria, Maria,
Yes.
you remind me of a hoe in Harlem.
Boom, 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 boom. That beat is a
Boom,
RZA
boom, boom,
song.
boom, ch, boom,
And
boom,
fucking
boom. Yeah, I don't know.
that shit was a RZA song, and Carlos Santana just played it on the guitar.
So it wasn't a Carlos Santana song first?
No, that was a Carlos Santana song. All right, well, this is what happened. It was a cartoon in the 70s called Underdog. And RZA sampled the beginning of that on a song in the 90s. And Carlos Santana just played the bass line from that song. So I don't know if you want to call it a cover, a sample, or what. He just played the bass line from that song. And
Interlopation.
Wyclef wrote that bass line
Now
for
motherfuckers want to get to be all fancy with their knowledge about the shit now.
Yep, and now the motherfuckers done explained it to me. Yep, I'm throwing that word
Mm,
out.
Wait, what word? I missed the word.
interpolation.
Oh, interpolation.
Yeah, that bullshit. Who the fuck came out? Who said that? Who said that shit?
Beyonce.
It was Beyonce.
That's a word for this ain't your shit no more. They had to come up with a way to stop getting sued.
Yoink.
They had to stop getting sued.
That's what
They
it
were, no,
sounded
we
like.
interpolated this.
Yoink.
We interpolated this, motherfucker.
Cops.
But
What?
yeah, Carlos
What?
Santana was
That's ours. What the fuck you mean ours?
The motherfuckers called Cobbs on the song. But yeah, that was my week.
well,
Hey nigga, how was your week, nigga?
my week was full of fucking disarray and nonsense with the medical community. I've been to several doctors and they're telling me I'm a super nigga. It sounds like the shit that Biden told Hillary Clinton to say in 92. And they was acting like I was in there for pain medication because I was in pain. But I was telling them motherfuckers I'm accustomed to pain. I just want the pain to cease. So we
I
don't have to
was
treat the pain.
born in pain.
Like we don't have to treat the pain. Let's treat the problem. Let's treat the problem. The pain will subside, and then we'll all be happy. So them motherfuckers telling me that I'm fat and fabulous, essentially, and I'm not going there. So now I got to get my booty hole played with. Pause. Friday.
I had thought I had told you should not tell people about that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about next week after I get my booty hole played with.
Oh no, I was saying you was going. I was trying to spare you the conversation. So now we got to talk about it.
Oh shit! I just showed my label. Goddamn it! They finna Pop Jones me, Pop Smoke me.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
but anyway, yeah. So now I gotta drink this shit, and then they gonna spit roast me on Friday, and uh find out why I can't eat and shit.
they're gonna kick his tires from the rooter to the sewer.
Check a nigga oil, put a camera in the back way and the front door to make sure we ain't got no intruders.
You ever had your carburetor and your fuel injector service at the same time?
I mean, the
It's
greatest
kind of
thing,
like that.
the greatest thing is my doctor is one of those uh how do I say Tracy Ellis Ross. So I know she did her homework. Like she had to age into her face. Like she
Hey, hey,
So she born again fine. Like
you
she
know,
ain't start.
hey look, hey
Hey,
look, hey
if
look, hey look. You know this ain't a meet cute, right?
hey,
This ain't a funny
damn,
story. Grandkids,
my
gather around.
my nigga, she either gotta marry me or die. That's how you handle a finger in the ass. I mean, that's how you handle a finger in the ass. That's the only way you can handle a finger in the ass.
Hey
Is
look,
she either got to commit or quit.
hey look,
It's no in between.
hey look. I'm with you on the we go together now.
Yeah,
Definitely, yeah.
yeah,
We
yeah.
definitely go together now.
That's Bay. Hell
Mm.
yeah. And so it's just a luck of the draw because I didn't even sign up for none of this shit. I signed up for an endoscopy. That's the front end. And she was like, no, nigga, that 3 hours mean it didn't pass up in there.
Hey, look. Hold on. You know what they say when she the one that suggests the threesome.
Oh shit. It's gonna be her boyfriend. Oh shit, she don't like it. Oh god damn.
It
Hey,
ain't gonna
no.
be the one you want.
Hey, hey. It'd be funny as hell. She ended up being one of my Facebook friends. Tour the pig wanted to stink, huh? Mr. Funny man. Mr. Funny man. Hey, the worst way for a motherfucker to like, how did this colonoscopy get up on my endoscopy? Uh oh hey, I was checking my esophagus. Y'all going in the wrong way.
Hey, imagine just bumping into her at the restaurant one day.
Nigga.
Yeah, I'm just here with some of my friends. Oh, your friends, you say? Oh, they're your friends, huh? Do they know you like I know you?
Intimate friends. Hey, bitch, I came in here for esophagus check. Bitch gave me some confusion. A man can only walk halfway into a forest before he walking out. Like, no, bitch, you're not finna check up there from back there. No,
Hey,
no.
look. First of all, he might be walking slower than you think.
Right.
Just go in after him and see if we get him in from the front.
Right.
Let's check this way first.
Yeah. That's it. Just go, yeah, that's it. No. A man can only walk halfway through a forest before he walk it out. Hey, bitch, no. You went to Brigham Young, didn't you? Didn't you? No.
Check this out. Check this out. If if we want to check the front and the back, how about we check the front first? And if we gotta check the back, then we check the back. But we could possibly save money on
Right.
that second search team if we just tell them to wait a beat. Let team A go in first. They may find our missing hiker.
This,
Let's not count them out. Now,
she
if
said,
we need to exercise option B, you guys are on the ready, but you're not getting the full day's pay that speaks for it.
say, I'm going to deduct some of this for hazard time. Yeah, bitch, y'all got to put up a motherfucking deposit. This ain't going to no, hell no. Talking about Team Alpha and Team Bravo. Hell no. No,
It's not
no.
like the
I
B
ain't got
team
no
got it.
problem with it coming out.
Hey, look.
I got a
Hey,
problem with it going in.
hey,
Pause.
look. Hey, look. Hey, look. It's not like the B team got a shitty deal.
Hey, I ain't got no problem with it coming out, bitch. I got a problem with it going in. Yeah, so
I
gotta
don't
do
know.
that
I guess we
midlife
can laugh at
man
that
shit.
for now. Right? Why
Gotta
not?
do that old man midlife shit. Go get my hootie hoo check. Cause shit is getting hectic around these parts and we don't want another funeral. Rest in peace, my nigga. And shit like that. So that was my week. Other than that, swimming. Excuse me.
Hell of a week. Hey, Jacques, how the fuck was your week?
Wow. Well, thank you so much for asking. Oh my gosh, this is great. I'm somewhat prepared. Um, nothing happened. Nothing too much happened. My world was shattered today.
Oh, today.
Um, yeah.
I
When
thought
I
you,
was,
I thought you were talking about Sunday.
hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. look, we blocking out a lot of shit. We blocking out a lot of things. A lot of things. We're gonna go ahead and
Damn,
we're gonna
you should have motherfucking saved that
mm,
to the end.
you know uh
Save that to the end of your week. Talk
no that
about
was
so we could
nah
have transitioned into San Francisco talk.
nah I wasn't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Oh
And
shit!
no need
Hey,
to talk about that shit. What do you call it when you give all you got and then you
uh,
done all you can
but all you got
and
ain't enough.
and four arms turn to no arms and all you could do is run. You just score 7 points because shit. What the fuck else is the options? We had no quarterback for a half of a game.
Stop the other
If you
team.
don't have a court to do what?
If you got 7 points and you stop them from scoring at all,
They had
Mhm.
7 points first,
oh yeah.
and then we lost our quarterback. And then you know what our plucky selves did? We
Kept
tied that
losing.
motherfucker up. No, we didn't keep losing. We tied it up first. Fuck, we tied it up.
And then
Yep,
you
yeah,
should
yeah,
stop
tied it
him
up
at
at
that
7.
point.
We tied
We
it
ain't
up.
got no quarterback.
We tied it up.
Stop him for the rest of the game.
We tied it up, and then our other quarterback kind of like just wanted to get rid of the ball for some reason. Like I don't know if it was hot and it was real cold outside. If you touch something real hot when it's cold, it burned your fingers a little bit.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't. He batted. He missed the. He fumbled the snap and then batted it away from himself. Like it was the weirdest shit I've ever seen before. And then he got the ball and then he got it back. And after he batted it away, he got it back. And he was like, you know what? I don't want this shit. Take it back. Then he
Mm.
gave it away again in the middle of a pile. And he was like, no, I'm not reaching in. No, I'm not going to do that because I want to get hurt. And then lo and behold,
The team needs me. I can't
12,
get hurt.
12 minutes later, guess what he does?
Did he
He
have
gets
another
hurt.
fumble?
No, he gets hurt. He gets hurt. Bounces his head off the turf. Game was in a tenable situation. We weren't that bad. It was 21-7, but we had the ball. We could have did something, but when your quarterback's second quarterback in the game, fourth string his head bounced off, and then they say, "Hey, look, no, you coming with us." He was like, "No, I got it." He was like, "No, I can do it." And we like, and something in me was like, "No, you should go with them," because before your head bounced off the ground, you
you
was
were you weren't doing so hot.
you weren't making the best decisions. I don't. It's for your own. I don't worry about you, fam. I don't want nothing to happen to you. It's the responsible thing. So I guess only the right thing to do was to bring the other person in who like had a arm that was hanging on by a thread. Apparently,
Mm, yeah, that nigga got the Tommy John. He's gonna
yeah,
need Tommy John.
yeah. He's gonna need Tommy John. And you want to know how I knew he needed Tommy John? Because I saw the quarterback bat a ball away from him, and if there was another person that can throw the ball, they would have had the opportunity to throw the ball at that point. You made that decision immediately. No. Come here. Never mind. We thought about no. Now you get in there. You throw the ball from now on. Yeah, shake it off. If he could have shook it off, it would have been shaken off. Believe you me, they asked him. He was like, "Man, I'm trying. Look, I'm tossing it. It's going 6 yards, and it's just nose diving." And you see it right, and it was like, "Well, look, he actually can't go in legally now, so it's you. We're just gonna have you hand it off." And at that point, I checked out. I was like, "Oh, look, I'm gonna sit here," and I watched the game with my father for the first time this entire season. Yeah, I don't see that happening a lot in the future for
Are you saying
important games.
are you saying Pops is bad luck?
Nah, not bad luck. It's a bad watch when you're depressed about something. Like my
Mm,
father isn't the guy to go to when you need a hug necessarily. He's not really I'm not. He's not gonna. Uh, Better luck next time, champ. He's not. That's not in him. Really.
Yeah. And
Nah.
he seems like you need some stoic advice. He gonna put you on the right path. But if you're looking for sympathy, you might want to
Nah.
look between R&T and a fucking dictionary.
No, hey, look. When your third string quarterback goes down, and then your fourth string quarterback goes down, and he's bagged up by your downed third string. You don't want your father to say, "Damn, they suck. They really suck. I don't know what they just score the ball." And then you offer such sage advice as score the ball. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If we could do more than run, we probably would, but we can't because there's no one to throw the ball, and they all know that. Everyone in the stadium knows they're gonna run. There's no amount of chicanery in this playbook to to
To
no no.
disguise this run.
Hey, we could put Debo in the backfield. We could put Christian at the slot. We could put him at the X. We could put him at the Z. We put him at the Y. We put him whatever part of the alphabet you want to put him at. You could put him there, and we gonna know it's gonna be off the tackle. So maybe around the A gap. We just go look around there, and that's where we gonna be at.
Hey,
And that's where they were
coulda
for
run a
about
point.
what seemed like an eternity.
They coulda-
And my father just sitting here drinking his drink in my basement, talking about my team as if I wasn't sitting there draped head to toe in emblems of said team. He just felt like he could just sit and you know what? He
Cuz,
could.
go home.
He could.
Hey,
He could.
you was
Anybody
that
else,
you was decked out in the finest of memorabilia.
full hoodie, all the regalia. I Anybody. Hey, look, there was one time they tell me we were watching the game. They tell me we were watching the game, and I was sitting on the cooler, and then the drinking was kind of over with at that point because we had lost the game. So we were done drinking because I didn't move off the cooler. I didn't know I was
This
on.
nigga he lost.
So you fucked up everybody night.
And so nobody else was drinking at that point. It was just done, and that's what it was. That's what I was told.
On his ass.
this
That's what I
this
was.
this this nigga Sharif the cooler.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. So I get emotional about my squad,
I
and then
understand.
and then he was sitting there, and then he don't even like the Eagles.
But he
He
like
don't
Uh,
even know none of them. He don't know none of them. None of them. None of them. Not to mention, it's kind of a sore spot between us because my entire childhood, I grew up, I was a San Francisco 49ers fan. Whole life. No interruption. To my knowledge, I thought my father kind of liked the Bears a little bit, but never really too, involved in the passion about the team. I get back from college after these individuals move my freshman year, by the way. Kind of a thing to do. I'm not gonna say anything
got a
about
battery on your ass.
Not gonna
Right.
I'm not gonna say I'm bitter or anything like
Hey.
that.
Motherfuckers decided they was gonna give you that 40 in that dress.
Hey, they ain't get it to you the first time you came back. Like the first time you came back home, nigga went to the old crib.
Hey, look, Thanksgiving break, I came one spot. Nary a box. Not a box, not nothing. I ain't see no bubble wrap nowhere. Christmas break, all of a sudden, it's a different. Hey, look, well, shit. I mean, all right, look. So we gonna be over.
Hey, we gonna pick you up from there.
Hey,
Hey, where y'all at? We'll pick you up.
hey, that nigga, hey, they talked about it. Like, you think he'll believe we floating? you, you think You think he'll believe we in between cribs right now? You think we can get away with that? I ain't fully committed to saying fuck this nigga yet. He may succeed. So, how long you think we could pull off that we float? Week two? Fucking give him that. Fucking give him the address.
Give him the address. Go ahead and tell him. Go ahead and tell him.
Fuck it. Give him the address.
Nah, I think the move was that canceled, and they needed to give me the address because I had P and I had Stanley and Terrence. They helped us move, so I think it was because of a cancellation in the last minute nature.
So you might not have got in. Yep. See?
Had it not been for some youthful individuals that it can help lift some shit.
So much shit. Where the fuck was I?
Why in the fuck were you with those three people who went to two different schools?
How was he with two of them motherfuckers and I wasn't the third motherfucker? That's the craziest part. Because that was right at the time. Yeah. See, I don't have any real friends. I hate everybody. What the fuck? This shit has been going on for a long time.
What had happened? What had happened was I had just turned 18 when we on Christmas break when we got back. So, I was up there with Terrence. We was at Northern.
Yeah.
And I think the motherfucker was trying to beat around the bush and tell me goodbye without telling me goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Everybody going back to the cab. Step forward. Yeah. Just you go forward. Yeah. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I ain't going back.
Goodbye. Like, damn, God, why you keep listening to this shit? No use leaving without me.
Everybody else went to Southern. Everybody else, and it was like, no, I'm gonna go to Northern too. All right, cool. I ain't even gonna worry about I ain't worried about Southern then. Fuck it. One semester.
Hold on, semester. So I ain't know that nigga was only there for one semester.
What makes this story?
I'm glad I went up there when I did. Then, God damn it,
motherfucker gave me the deuce.
What makes this story all so much worse is I hadn't even went to college yet. I was still in the city.
Hadn't even went. You could have slid right to Northern. That'd have been fine.
No, I'm talking about this move. Why nobody asked me to help move?
I don't know why you didn't come to the strip club with me when they took me for my first official visit.
Wasn't called.
I don't know.
I'm not psychic.
I don't know.
Wasn't called.
A lot of shit. I could do the same thing that you're doing right now. Also, though, but for a lot more shit.
No, I could tell you why you wasn't there because you either you were called or there was supposed to be shooting.
Oh,
the only two reasons that you weren't at the function that I was at.
Oh,
that's it. Is because there were going to be shooting or you were called and couldn't make it. That's it. It's only two reasons. And the 30-year friendship.
Well, I could appreciate that. Anyway, so sometime after they gave me the new address, and after that later, he became a Seahawks fan. I don't know where. I don't know why. I don't know how. They didn't win a Super Bowl. It was somewhere around Sean Alexander. Somewhere around there.
Sean Alexander is not good enough to make you a fan of the Seattle Seahawks.
Not at all.
He's not.
Not at all. Not at all. Especially when your son's a diehard 49ers fan. What? I felt betrayed. Anyway, so football's been a sore subject. Anyway, he gets down here and he just shits all over the team while I'm watching the game, watching them lose with no quarterback to throw the ball and feeling like shit and can't do nothing because he's my father. So I just got to sit here quietly and just take it all. Pause.
Just be safe.
Yeah, that sounded wrong. Hey, look. From a different person, that would have been a different story coming from a very different place. Man, mine's just about football. Anyway, so from Yeah, so it was just mad. It was just mad disappointing. And then further in my week of appointment, that it was picture day at,
Uh,
at the school, and someone thought it appropriate to send their daughter to picture day in leather pants and clear heels.
ooh,
Like, yeah. Like, what the
ooh.
fuck? What are you? What are y'all? What are on your bird? What's on? What are you thinking?
First of all, what the fuck? Did she even find Tyler size clear heels at?
Yeah,
That
because
place should
you
be
you
shut
you you
down.
you teach at an elementary school, my guy. Let's not
Oh,
forget to
wait,
add
wait,
that
wait.
specific detail.
It was an eighth grader, by the way.
Whew. Thank you.
I don't know why
I'm
you
thinking
moved
when
me
you
to eight.
said
It
I
was
keep forgetting.
it's still horrible.
I keep forgetting you're a teacher. I thought you were talking picture day at your son's school, and I'm picturing a fucking
Ah,
right. That's
well,
where
yeah,
my mind
okay,
went.
okay.
When you
You
say
know,
picture day,
it's eighth graders at his school, though.
I'm still thinking you're talking about his
Uh,
class, one of their classes.
uh,
Someone thought, yeah, I'm there with
hey,
you.
look, hey, look, hey,
I'm
look.
thinking a little mini prostitute. Oh shit! Eighth grade, cool. Not cool, but cool.
I don't,
There's nobody looking for a size 3 clear heel, so that's what he means by cool.
man, Joe. If that's what that's the thing, though. Is that what we at now?
Yeah,
Like, I mean, it wasn't a Tyler Hill, so I mean, none of the intermediate
At least it
grade
was.
level kids was on that type of time.
yeah,
Thankfully,
yeah. That is where our yeah, that's where our baseline is. As
but
long
it's
as it's not a Tyler, I
but
can
it's
see
fuck,
it.
but it's fucked up because you sit there, you want to say something, but you can't. There's absolutely nothing you can say about that situation to try to help or make it better, or to provide some positive type of influence. Maybe it's a situation where there's no father in the home. Maybe it's a situation where the parent doesn't know any better. Maybe it's a situation where you could actually help, but you can't. You
Mm-mm.
cannot say you cannot say anything about it. You can't mention it. Can't look at it. Can't. Nope. Whatever. Boom. Anyway, moving on. Not even moving on because we never even got there. We ignoring that shit, sweep
Hey,
right under the rug.
and this is what's so crazy about that one particular instance that you're talking about, because it crosses so many SJW boundaries. They could attack you from a different woman, child, somebody else's kid. It's so many.
Yeah.
It's
Ain't none of your business. Why
man.
you looking? Why you looking? That's
While
sexist.
you
You a
looking,
misogynist.
you're misogyny. Like it's so many angles you could be attacked from by just mentioning that this uh mentally underdeveloped human
Hey,
is in
look.
adult wear.
How about your 12-year-old shouldn't be wearing leather pants and clear heels?
Again, I tried to make it as SJ friendly as possible.
I mean, yeah, you want to, but I'm not at work right now. I'm not at the school, but I'm just saying, like, look, I don't think that should be a thing that should happen.
Yeah.
But you can't say that.
No, you can't say that.
It's
That is where we're at.
and that's where we at. That's where we at. I don't know. I don't know, but you can't point out. You can't point out the mom. You can't point out that the mamas is out here competing with the daughters. You can't
Mm.
point out that that's a problem. Y'all shouldn't be taking butt photos together. Maybe you
Mm,
shouldn't be doing that
Bad example.
with your daughter.
She
yeah,
wrong.
Not
you're
a
not.
She
bad
was wrong.
example. Not good. Not hey, look. Just
She
because you
wrong.
like it, don't mean it was a good example. That's just not a thing you should be. Why should you be sexual with your child?
Because in this modern society, it isn't deemed as sexual.
Why is it not?
Same reason geek used to mean fucking bite the heads off chickens. Times
So
change.
so them posting they asses online was not looked at in a sexual manner.
Hey, I was looking straight up, straight for the squirt. I don't give what they meant it to be. I was looking to see the hairs on the booty hole.
Do you think you are in the minority in that mindset?
No, no.
Okay. Do
But
you
we're
think
not
that they
allowed
didn't?
to label
Do
it in
you
this
think
society.
that they didn't know that that majority existed
I don't
of
think
that
they're.
mindset?
I don't think they willfully or woefully ignorant. I think they're fully capable in the breast. Pun intended.
So they were being. I don't. So they were being aware of what they were doing. They were sexualizing themselves with one another. And I don't
Ha!
think
That,
I
no,
don't think that a
no,
mother and a daughter should ever
no,
sexualize. If the
no.
mother want to take an ass photo by herself, and then the daughter want to take an ass photo by herself, hey, look, those are two separate things. One over there, one over there. All right, cool. But we all know they're being sexualized. Why we so afraid to call something what it is? What it is? You're being sexual. At no
Because
point should you be sexual with your daughter.
no, here's the pushback that they'll give to you. And I'm finna stop saying pushback. I'm annoying myself with it. But here's the psychology of why they make it acceptable. Because it is you and I that deem it sexual. They can't control how you and I relate information. So they would, and I don't want to put words in their mouth, they would postulate some other innocuous thing and show how that would still be sexualized. So they would then conflate those two instances, probably throw in some pedophilia and children dressed normally and they being sexualized. And they would wrap that in a nice little conflation nation bubble and then tell you how you wrong for looking at ass.
Hey, look. Well. First of all,
But they right
Dude,
though in their logic.
first
I
of
don't have
all,
to believe them, but
first of
they're
all,
right
they're
in
not
their
they're
line of
not
logic.
right in their logic, and
They are
I'll
right in
tell
their
you
line
why.
of logic.
I'll tell you why after I tell you this. Two separate situations from the picture day and the Badu, but
My duty hole.
the Badadis, the Badadis. I'm gonna say it right one time, but it's a difference. They grown, she not. I see what she's mimicking, and I don't think it's appropriate. I see what they're doing, and I don't think that that's appropriate. Neither are appropriate, but two different situations. But it's just not right for you to be sexual, and I tell you why. That they think it's sexual. Erica Badu was just at a concert not more than 2 weeks ago, I believe, where she turned around and pulled her dress up and showed off that very same area she was showing in that picture. And she walked off and she wiggled, and then she pulled her little sash back down and said, "That's all y'all get, because y'all don't need to be seeing all my goodies like that." Now, all she was wearing at that particular time was a pair of tights, not dissimilar to what she was wearing in the picture. Now, if you could acknowledge that that's your goodies and that they don't deserve them all that, you acknowledging that that that's a sexualized thing that you're doing. So the veil of it's only sexual in my eyes and not in their eyes, nah, you lose that. So yeah, point
I
then
know
my
you can't
point then
never
your point
tell
then my
them what
point.
they meant.
Yeah, but I know what they do. I know what they do, and I know what you think. I know what they think. I know what she said. So she can't hide under that veil. I'm not going to allow her to cover to do it. Let's just say, man, that shit shouldn't happen. and let's just move on.
She will tell you those instances are completely separate, and one of them has absolutely nothing to do with the other. And my face is
Mhm.
swollen because I don't know why this side's swollen. This is the side I had worked on.
I'm looking at that side of your face and I'm seeing that it's swollen now, and I didn't notice it before.
Yeah, I don't even know why this shit puffy. This is the side I had worked on, and fucking just yeah, I'm going to get rebuilt. I just go every now and again I have to go get a shellacking. And so when I had my teeth drilled and repositioned and all of that.
Every now and again, you need a refresh.
Yeah, I had to hit the reset button on these gorgeous choppers.
This
I
nigga
don't
is
even
in the
know
middle
what.
of a factory restore.
Man, Joe, if he do a factory reset, if he control alt delete him,
Yeah,
hell no.
I was in the process of buying a whole new mouth when fucking coronavirus hit. Stopped all of that shit. That shit went from $30,000 to $70,000. I'm like, what? Yeah, because of all new procedures, and that's why I'm missing all these teeth and shit. I had these electively removed, and then I'm, and
Yeah,
then
the price went
Hey,
up.
hey, hey, hey,
the
hey,
price
hey,
wasn't today's price.
hey, look, tell him just go ahead, tell him just go ahead and put them back.
Man, that's what. Hey, I
Hey,
tried to,
hey, look, just go ahead and put them back because they was good when you took them out. So just go ahead and just go ahead and put them back up in there. I'm gonna just go ahead and keep them for now until the
but
price go back down. Let me get mine back. Yeah, yeah. Where they at? Where they at?
teeth went up like Bitcoin, baby. Yeah, then they got to talking about the root is dead now, and you might as well chuck them teeth. I'm like, motherfucker, y'all, it's a scam. This is like insurance. It's like car insurance.
Hey, look, you got a lot. You got a suit on your hands. Man. They
Man,
talked you out your teeth. How
talk
they
about
talk?
talk me out my motherfucking teeth. Now they're talking about now we got you in here. Let's upgrade you to the chewing model. Wait, the model I had ain't chewing?
I
What?
got these non-chewing
Right.
teeth.
The model I purchased ain't no chewing with them motherfuckers. No, no, those are the just for shows. those
So
are the just for
nigga, they try to give you the basic model teeth.
those are the just for show 3000s. Those sway and win. Sway and win, nigga. I buy apples, nigga. Oh, you definitely won't be eating any stone fruits. No, no, sir. No stone fruits. Won't be cracking any legumes. Opening no beer bottles.
Hey, you see a sunflower seed, you better be careful.
You better be hey, and only you somebody gonna have to pre-soften your gum for you.
Hey,
Free soften.
hey, look, we're not pre-softened, but when you you got to hold it for a little bit though. Don't just go right to chewing. Oh, let it saturate a little bit.
Now for brushing. Never do that again. We're Scotch guarded them motherfuckers. They can't handle pressure. You just get you some Dr. Tishner's, half and half, rinse them off. If you
You
Rinse
don't
them off.
you don't even switch with the jaws. You hold a bubble and you shake your head.
you hold that bowl, you shake your head. 1, 2, 3, spit. 1, 2, 3. Other than that, we cannot insure these motherfuckers. Thank you.
Hey, hey, look. If you got the Ming vase of teeth,
Hey, but
the
no.
Fabergé egg of
Oh,
dentures in your mouth.
I finally got a segue. No, before our first topic.
Oh, I don't know what the topic is.
Overstepping. Parental
I
overstepping.
just texted our producer to hit us with a
First
topic.
fucking topic. Parental overstepping. If there was a
Okay.
procedure where you could encase your kids' teeth as soon as their adult teeth came in, it's something that is forever, but it prevents them from rotting, from all of that shit. You lock their teeth in, but but it gives them that Mr. Ed vibe a little bit. like just a little.
For
Like
how
it's
long? For like ever, or like till they
forever,
grow? Till
nigga.
they grow into it.
You're gonna eventually. That's they look. You're gonna eventually be like, oh, that's Nelly. you're gonna
Oh nah. Well, nah. I'm
you're
not
gonna
going.
eventually be like, oh, that's
Hey,
consequence.
look. I'm gonna give my kid a fighting chance. I'm gonna give my. I'm gonna give my kid a fighting chance.
Oh shit.
Eventually,
Why?
yeah, that's
Why would I?
consequence.
Why would I intentionally give you an overbite?
I mean,
It,
consequence just look like that. I mean, it's just get like.
I mean, he do look like the Cosby cartoon kid.
But but if you could lock their teeth in, I mean, they perfect. You would have them perfect. They'd be perfectly shaped, no spaces, a straight, locked in, pearly white. Soon as they came in, but they couldn't do nothing tooth wise to them motherfuckers after that point. Like they can't go get no goals, nothing. They would have to get them all knocked out, and that procedure may be too expensive, whatever the case may be. This shit is they have to rock it. But this is a parental judgment you making that's going to affect their adult lives. Would you make that step? Would you take that step, seeing as how it's going to keep their teeth pristine forever?
What's the downside?
I don't know the downside, motherfucker. The downside
The-
is for your kid to figure it out when he get grown. Be like, man, I wanted to put some booty holes in it.
Other than the overbite, there's no other downside.
The only I just gave that
Right.
I really didn't want to. I had to give it some type of consequence because just
Mhm.
saying I'm gonna keep my kids' teeth pristine that don't sound like enough of a back and forth. So I just added that consequence thing in there. But my real opinion is they look perfect. I don't want to imagine what failure could happen because I just know that it's gonna rise. And I would want y'all to believe that too, that it could arise. Whatever it may be, your kid could get to an age where he like, fuck you for doing this. Sometimes you niggas won't follow me down those paths. So that's why I added that consequence thing.
I think I'm gonna leave my kids' teeth alone, though. But if they could be perfect, if
I
if
mean,
it's, if it's an overbite, I'm not gonna do it. If it's not, then I'll probably do it, just not in that first go round.
you gonna test it on one of the kids and not the other one.
No. I will let some other people's kids try it out, see how it works.
No. See, in this imaginary station, this procedure is flawless. The kids' teeth are flawless. The only thing you're taking away from them is an adult decision.
Oh well, then I'm taking that decision away. Then yeah, I
That's
mean,
all. That's all. I
absent of
really
absent of
want
the
to say.
actual consequence, absent of any consequence, yeah, I'm taking that decision away for teeth.
I wanted to say absence of zero
For teeth, for
consequence,
teeth.
but I didn't.
And hey, look, I've taken way more of a decision from him already. Both of them.
Yeah.
Like what?
I cut
Circumcision.
off part of their dick.
Yeah.
Not even pause. We can't add it back. It happened. It's
Hey.
gone.
It happened and it's over.
You niggas are parental oversteppers. I didn't even think about dick clipping when I asked that question originally. You are a Roman Mueller,
I thought you was being, I thought you was being analogous
No, I wasn't.
to
I
all,
didn't even.
all types of
Why would
decisions.
I be thinking about baby dicks? Pause.
Well, not necessarily baby dicks, because I wouldn't think about. Well, I mean, technically, but not
Yeah,
the
you was
wasn't.
thinking about baby dick.
No, I was thinking about circumcision, and we just really only circumcised one segment of the population.
Hey, fam, it didn't even cross my mind. I really thought I had a very unique question.
But we do it in more than that. We do it. We vaccinate our kids all the time.
I mean, but
we do.
But see, here's where that lies. The thing was visual. Visual is something that I could see you did to me every day. That changes that a little bit. You know, in circumcision,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That problem already exists. So I might want to think about this shit to myself.
I mean, it's like, but I'm doing you a solid. Like if put
You gotta thank me later for this.
put it in these terms.
I'm finna
Look
go
at
check
look
them
at your
all
aunt,
off
look at
credentials,
your
and I
look
might-
at your auntie mouth. Look at your auntie mouth.
Look
You
at
see
that.
hers?
Look at that
Those are that's the dice roll of genetics.
Bro, but see, here's the thing. Again, that's why I wanted to have this question. I mean, this conversation in the completely fabricated. Because we could never fathom how it could go wrong or go awry. But nobody's a monolith. We could just assume that it goes awry for somebody at some point.
No. See, the scenario you gave me said
I'm
money
mentally
back.
awry. His
It
teeth
said
ain't
money
bad.
back guarantee. No questions asked.
His
There
teeth
was no
perfect.
consequence. That's what you
His
said,
teeth
right?
is perfect, but
Right.
he may not like it.
And that's cool. And I'll tell you this,
That's all.
son, male pattern baldness is a thing in our family. So you should be happy with that hairline I bestowed upon you and shut the fuck up.
I can't go bald, Dad. I wanted to go bald, Dad.
Shave it then, motherfucker.
It isn't the same. It looks like doll hair under here.
Well then, hey look, burn your scalp, and I guarantee you that shit will not grow back if you feel so adamantly about it. Other than that, leave me the hell alone. I did the
Grills
best
are back, father.
I did the best I could with you, and I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm saying I got this in the tuck for the shit that I know I fucked up on him when he comes back.
You got the best I could in the tuck, nigga.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow.
I don't think you were. Hey, look. You ain't an honest parent until you just got your. I did the best I could in the tuck, because your kid is you gonna fuck up.
No, you're not.
You're going to fuck up. Yeah, y'all. I don't give a fuck who you are. You are going to. You are going to screw
You're not
up.
an honest parent until you are sincerely flabbergasted when they tell you you fucked up.
Oh no. You honest. You know when you fucked up.
That's a shitty parent.
You know you fucked up. You know you was supposed to double check that the science fair was this Monday, not next Monday, because you know damn well your kid be fucking up dates. So you know you were supposed to check. You knew you were supposed to check, but you was like, hey, look.
That makes you a shitty parent.
You like, hey, look, Saturday is no, not necessarily shitty because it's a science fair. Kid don't have to participate in that motherfucker. You getting an A in science. I'm a great parent. I got you beakers and all kinds of shit. Just because you ain't do this motherfucker don't mean shit. You will be okay, kid. But I am kind of shitty because I really didn't bother to check because I had a little bit of a hangover because of Friday night. And I really did think it was next week. I didn't think it was this week. But I didn't check. So yeah. But that's what happens.
I was a different parent, different type of parent. I knew all of everybody. The kids, the teachers, the teachers. Everybody that came in contact with my child, I wanted to meet every single motherfucker. I was one of those parents you had to hide friends from. Like you just had to tell me you didn't know that motherfucker. Because I wanted to meet everybody, and everybody everywhere we went knew me, so they barely could hide. Because I would make it known that I wanted to know everybody, and since everybody knew me, they would just bring it to me. I still be getting messages about kids that ain't mine to this day. To this day, teachers still be waving at me like, "No, it didn't work out. I got rid of the kids too.
Fuck that kid.
Fuck the kids. Fuck the wife. Fuck them all. No, wait. Don't fuck the kids. Pause. You can't say that. You can't fuck the kids. You can't say fuck the kids in this day and age.
Hey, look. Fuck them kids.
Oh, god damn. Where you find the fuck this at?
You just checked it?
Nigga.
Yeah, nigga, I got sent that earlier today.
That come from
Mexican kid.
You recognize the people?
Yeah. Yeah, the fat Mexican with the tuba. You know him.
Mexican with the tiny feet. What the fuck?
I have no clue who that guy is, but I definitely know that kid with the trombone.
What the fuck? I don't ever remember being this small in feet and this Puerto Rican.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
Say what's going on. I fell asleep.
No.
Fell out.
What happened?
producer that fell out. Motherfucker
Oh
said,
yeah.
"Hold on, I fell asleep." Shit, we ain't in this motherfucker. The motherfucker sending pictures of fat Mexican kids in the chat. Motherfucker sending fat Mexican kid with tiny feet and ill-fitting band costumes. Shit, I remember them shoes too. Them shoes. It's a crazy story about them shoes, right? Them shoes, when I got them, were like not secondhand, but considered secondhand. Like not Payless, but what's one step above Payless?
Mm.
Pay a
Shoe
little
Carnival.
more. Pay
Huh?
pay pay a little bit more.
Right. Pay minimum. Pay. I don't know, but those were some when I got them, motherfucker with $32. They were cheap as fuck. But then, like 4 or 5 years later,
First
now,
of all, $32 not a cheap ass shoe.
huh?
$32 is not a cheap ass shoe.
After taxes, the fucking event ain't.
Then
Yes, $50 was the top.
I don't know. I think you could have been decent at Kohl's for about 37.85 out the
How
door.
you go up?
I mean, $32 is relative to 37.85. I didn't think it was
Right,
that
nigga,
big
you
of.
just went up. $32 was
I,
the bottom line for a name brand shoe. That was base.
oh, okay. Well, you said a cheap. I'm thinking you talking about something like the bottom line for a
I'm
name
talking
brand shoe.
about
Yes, a low tier Nike. Yes,
yes,
you
it
get a
was a low
Converse.
tier. It was
Right.
the bottom line of a you not. I just said you ain't at Payless, nigga. Anything below $32 after tax, you at Payless, nigga. It's right above Payless. That was a bottom
Ain't
tier.
no other stops.
No,
Oh, I thought it
no,
was some. I thought it was some other stops. But all
hell
right.
no. Payless. This is how I take Payless was $9.99 and $19.99. Though that was Payless prices. $9.99 to $19.99. And
Mm-hmm.
so after tax, you was at 24. So the $27 shoe after tax was 32. That was the next tier up outside because Payless didn't have nothing that hit $32. Right? So that next tier up. So that was the bottom tier shoe. And I was lightweight embarrassed to have that shoe because it wasn't even a pair of ones at the time, which was 47 after tax. Wasn't even a pair of ones. And ones was damn near like the bottom of what you could get away with. Pretty much after ones, you was getting 6-year-old Iversons or something like that. Where niggas will roast you because they was old, but they was still Iversons. All right,
Mm-hmm.
back to them shoes right there. Do you know what shoes those are? Those shoes are now uh
The
sleep.
Monarch Sevens. Oh no,
No, them is the motherfucking Pippins.
them ain't the Pippins. The
Yes, they
Pippins
are.
now.
Them other Nike, the ones that say Nike right across the side, the black and white ones that say Nike on both sides of the shoe.
I had the ones that said Air on both sides of the shoe. I ain't know the
Or
ones that
Air,
said Nike.
whatever. Nike. It says something on Air on both sides of the shoe. That's what those are. But
Oh
when I
shit.
bought them, they were pieces of shits. Like Pippins weren't shit when they first came out. Pippins were pieces of shit. And then years later, they became Pippins, like
Yeah.
the Airs, the Nike Airs.
I mean, when you get a controversial call against the New York Knicks to go to the NBA Finals,
Now, when you sat on the sideline and cry like a little bitch
and I
during a
forgot,
playoff
I,
game.
I, I forgot what kind of side, I forgot what kind of man he is. I forgot about that.
Never
Oh,
forget he did sit on the sideline and cry like a little bitch in the final seconds of a playoff game.
hey, he did, he did. Hey, look, but not for nothing. Real quick before we get into these topics, uh, I've been rethinking this whole Jordan son, Scotty ex-wife situation.
You got a different take other than Scottie Pippen Jr. need to go throw hands?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Scotty might know exactly who his ex-wife is. I think Scottie Pippen Jr. might know exactly who his mama is. I think if maybe I was bitter towards a Michael Jordan and I wanted to hurt him, maybe I send my
Mm,
hitter at his
mm,
son
mm.
and ruin him. Maybe, perhaps, I don't
Uh,
know. But if you want to be diabolical, you could get diabolical with, some Helen of the Troy trolls and horse shit. I don't know what's going on in their situation. I'm just saying, when you think you getting them, that's often sometimes where motherfucker be getting you. They got a saying where you in the desert and you dig in one grave, you should go ahead and dig two.
One for you and one for the motherfucker you mad at.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. I could see the young Jordan air getting played in this situation. He doing too much with this woman. He kissing her in the mouth. He all in the public with her. Like she's his woman now. It was all ha ha he when you was smutting her. We was thinking you was smutting her out. Hey, look, I got your baby mama. Look at this nigga. What? Yeah, yeah. It was that then. But now it's kind of different because like she your woman.
Hey, it was all ha ha he when we was laughing at it till we figure out Scotty the motherfucker sentiment. Go see if you hey,
is
nephew, go see if you can get him. Go see if you can get him. Man, this shit ain't what we think it is just because they ain't telling us their business. Neff, go get him.
mm,
Go get him. Man,
Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't
future
know
is after.
because
Man, go see if you can get him. Go see if you can get him. Nephew. Get him.
I don't know because see, I still feel like if I'm fucking your mama, I'm winning any argument point blank.
Hey,
Who's
look.
mom you fuck?
Especially since we if we're of the same age.
Yeah, right up until she take half from your son and lead this motherfucker lost and turned out. What's the last? I don't know. I don't know. What's the last dude she was with? How's his
Future.
career? No, 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 no. She was with another basketball player. How's
Oh,
his career?
Beasley.
How's his career going?
I, hold on. Let me check Malik Beasley's current stats
Let's look at Malik Bees.
because
I don't know. How's he doing?
God damn.
What?
Malik
God.
Beasley is actually averaging a career high at 13. Is this a career high? Because I feel like this is a yeah. Currently, oh nope, not a career high. He averaged. Oh no, he averaged 19.7 2 years ago. But yeah, currently Malik Beasley is averaging 14 points a game, 14 points, 4 rebounds a game for the Utah Jazz.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Where was he playing 2 years ago?
And he's playing in Minnesota.
All right, cool. Um, 2 years ago, he was with Larissa Pippen. He
Hmm.
was he was he was he was he was he was scoring his career high 19 points a game. Now 2 years after Larissa Pippen, he is in Utah, which I think is a solid team, right? Utah's decent.
Hmm.
Would you rather be there or in Minnesota?
After signing my $14 million a year free agent contract, probably rather be in Utah.
You said you say $14 million
$14 million a year.
for a player averaging 19 points a game.
Not for a player currently averaging 13 points a game. He's
Ooh, ooh.
he
So
signed his free
so
agent
so
contract.
so 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 a player averaging 19 points a game, you would think would garner what type of contract?
Depends.
Man, go ahead and be honest and say nearly your max contract.
Oh no, definitely not no max.
Nearly
I'm
a
thinking
max contract. Averaging 19 points a game, nearly a max contract.
nah. Mm-mm,
Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm.
not
Dennis
when all you
Schroeder
bring.
wanted a max contract, and he was averaging what? And he wouldn't even want a max. He wasn't even a regular max. He wanted like damn near super max.
And we saw how that worked out for him.
That he didn't get it. What I'm saying is what the market was for him. They offered him $80 million.
What Jeremy Lin get?
I don't know. A Brinks truck dropped off at his front door, and then uh a repossession van coming
Linsanity.
a little later.
He had a Brinks truck pull up to the front of his crib, and then he ran into Kobe at practice,
Mm, It's like, oh shit, he break your soul.
and Kobe broke that nigga's soul.
Hmm All right. Speaking of West Coast people, I ain't had no other segue to get into that. I was gonna say speaking of broken souls, but then that didn't
Hey, what we
seem
were talking about,
that
nigga?
it
We were
that
talking
it
about people
that it
kids.
that
You
it
know what's happening?
that didn't seem right. But now, our producer put up a picture, and I think we danced around it long enough.
About
So
skinny
we
Anthony
go ahead and
Anderson.
get to it. Yeah.
Mm,
Anthony
okay.
Anderson. Well, everybody think Anthony Anderson dying because he's skinny.
Yeah. So if you're watching, you see the current visual up on the screen right now. This is a picture of Anthony Anderson. And if you're listening, Anthony Anderson was recently on the Kelly Clarkson show, and his appearance had some people a little concerned in talking about the massive weight loss that he's experiencing. Now, I'm looking at Anthony Anderson, and I remember Anthony Anderson. I remember being introduced to a young Anthony Anderson circa 1996,
Yeah,
97 ish, maybe
97.
yeah,
97, somewhere around there. He was
Here in
about
Indiana.
he was about 300 pounds. And
yeah.
then
He
I
was he was a chunky power forward, built in the Charles Barkley of the high school team.
Was that 96?
definitely
That was 96.
might have been 96.
That
But
might
then
have been 94 because I wasn't watching TV much at
mm,
17.
you
All
wasn't
right, don't,
17 in
don't, don't mind me.
96.
I'm just going to look it up.
Yeah. All right. So I saw his career progress. I saw him go from that Anthony Anderson to a slimmer Anthony Anderson, but still actually big. But like he's like a 260, 270 ish.
1995.
95. Okay. All right. 95. And then he hovered around that for the majority of his career. And then in the more recent history, I would say maybe in the last 7 or so years, he slimmed down a lot more than he had been historically. But when you see this new picture, this man looks to be 150 maybe pounds.
Yeah, this is definitely approaching the big boy level of shocking.
Yeah,
Actually, no, not 100. I was 150 not too long ago. He looks like he's 130 pounds.
He's definitely approaching Al Roker, Al
He's
Reverend Al
past he's
Sharpton.
past Al Roker. He's past Al Sharpton.
Al Sharpton, lollipop head ass nigga.
yeah. Al Sharpton did a major change.
No,
Yeah,
you know who the first one kicked it off? Star Jones. Star Jones slim headed up, and Al Sharpton head got so big, we stopped looking at Star Jones ass.
mhm.
Star Jones was the first one that
Hey, hey, look. Before we get too far down this path, though, because I see us going down it. I want to remind us that we are not that far removed from looking at another celebrity with a massive weight loss and speculating, and then all feeling really, really shitty.
we found out it was just for a movie role. Are you talking about when
50.
T'Challa died? Damn. You had to go there, huh? Couldn't just
Yeah,
be 50
yeah.
Cent in the
No, no,
cat.
no. I just want to put it in this perspective, and I don't want to say on this subject too long. I just want to, hey, look. Uh, I hope Anthony Anderson is doing well.
Hmm.
Uh, I appreciate the brother's work. I have nothing bad to say about the
I
man.
haven't seen
The
one bad acting performance from him. Like I got exactly what I was supposed to get from every single time he comes across my screen. We definitely gotta shout him out just in
yeah,
case.
yeah. But anyway, I fuck with you. But it would be remiss if I was to say that I wasn't concerned looking at this picture. And I think that we should probably be in the point of society where we should be speaking honestly. And if I'm speaking honestly, this is a startling picture. And I think it's okay for me to be startled. Now you can explain it if you feel the need to, or you cannot. It's okay. It's up to you. But it's weird as shit for me to say that it's not a drastic change in appearance for this individual. Also, the beard is not helping. You should like taper that motherfucker a
Beard
little
is
bit to
what
contour
beard is
because
what's making it look strange. Take it from a fellow bearded fellow. You need to contour closer to the face and get that Roblox beard the fuck off your goddamn head. And dare I say that he owes us? But seeing as what has happened to T'Challa, King T'Challa, and that he is in such a endeared light, I think he should talk to his fans like, "Yo, I'm okay or I'm not okay." You know what I'm saying? Like we should have reached that point in human history where
mm-hmm.
your privacy we do respect, but motherfuckers take it hard when celebrities die. Some people take it. We may look at them foolish, and it isn't here for us to judge, but motherfuckers take it away.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say you shouldn't. Uh, our producer says in his post he's talking about type 2 diabetes. And um, is he currently has type 2 diabetes, and that's what he's
It's always fall with
dealing
type
with?
2 diabetes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's always been public
I mean,
about it.
I don't know, but okay, all right. I mean, if it's a health thing and he's losing weight on purpose and he's getting to the size that he wants to be, I applaud that. I applaud that. That's what's up. Be your healthy you. You gonna let me know if you healthy or not let me know if you healthy. That's up to you. But again, it's crazy to look at this picture and act like I had no questions.
Yeah.
It sparks things in your mind. That's all.
Yeah. Especially seeing as how I'm going through a touch of it myself.
I ain't want to bring your. I ain't want to segue
Fuck
into
that.
your shit.
No, we gonna
Nah,
live.
I was gonna let you segue into it. I ain't want to.
We
I
gonna
was
live
gonna.
and die. We S.O.S. We bringing it to you live in effect. I ain't 8 in 5 months. God damn it. I'm Anthony Anderson over here, my goddamn self. So we reaching out to you, Anthony. We actually have concern and empathy. Well, I have empathy for you. If you are facing some type of ailment, we would like to know so that it be less difficult on us. Dare we be entitled to give a fuck about you that much? Some
Mhm.
strange person we don't know with connection through only entertainment. But yeah, for your fans, just let us know, yay or nay. You checking out, brother, or you okay? What's going on, man? Ease the tension on us. We don't need another nodule of stress. Believe it or not, we do take to our entertainers.
We do. We do. We do. Hey. I don't know if y'all saw it in the chat. I don't know if our producer got it. I was on the internet the other day, and Malcolm X had a video that popped up about entertainers and leaders in communities and such. I don't know.
Oh,
Uh,
the one that only in our community?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Um,
place every. Oh shit, we some bad blacks. Happy Black History Month, everybody.
hey, look. Hey,
Mhm.
look. Hey,
First
look.
day of Black History Month, we done already forgot about this motherfucker.
Hey, look. I didn't forget. I was kind of rolling.
No, nigga, you gotta open up with that.
Oh, I gotta. I mean, hey, look. I'm fresh. I'm fresh off my family's first of the month. It's not our inaugural because we did it for like I think it's our third year doing it now. No, this might be our fourth year doing it. Anyway, we do a Zoom every day in Black History Month, and
Mhm.
somebody presents and speaks on something pertinent to Black history, whether it be a celebrity, whether it be somebody that's in our family, whether it be whatever they want to talk about, an ideal topic or whatever, principles or whatever. They 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 get on there and they talk about it, and everybody presents for the month, and then we do a dinner at the end of
A
the
black
month.
dinner.
We do we do
Wait, just some of y'all serve.
we do a version of Black Dinner. We do a competitive cook off.
So what some of y'all serve? Some of y'all talk about the rest of y'all in the kitchen while the rest of y'all eat and shit. Like
Nah,
how do y'all make
nah.
this a Black History dinner?
Hey, look. It's not though. It's kind of wrong. if you think about it, really, because it's just all of the
Shit that
nieces
kills us.
trying to knock off all of the aunties for their dishes and shit. Like, nut, check out my greens. They be having it's a green off, it's a macaroni off. Watch my this my pound cake. Now look, that takes my pound cake. Like it be motherfuckers in my family get competitive. We
That's because it ain't no
I don't
meatball.
know if it's healthy or not.
It ain't. Y'all all supposed to be cooking the same exact recipe.
Oh no. Everybody think they better than everybody else.
Exactly. It's all supposed to be one recipe, handed down.
One band, one sound, nigga.
One band, one sound. It's supposed to be only one auntie who could cook all the shit, and y'all all go to her house for all the engagements.
Oh no. I have a family full of. No, hold on. Watch me do this. Watch this. I got it. Watch. You've met. You've met. You've met all they brothers.
Yes, but again, I told you I'm just being exposed to this. I've always held y'all in the highest esteem of my Negro dreams. In my dreams, it was an old 112-year-old lady at the center of y'all somewhere that I just never inquired about, that y'all prayed and worshiped over at nights and covered her up in her shawl and shit and put her in the window in the mornings
Nah.
and tea and 113, 114. Y'all expected her to live to 147. Y'all communed around her. It was her recipes passed to one heavy armed auntie. And that auntie made all the shit, but everybody talked about her because y'all didn't want to go to her house every year because she had cats and shit. See, that's how I thought it went down.
Nah. They from the country, and then they daddy moved up here with with his family, and then they daddy brothers moved up here with their families, and they all stayed like next door. You on this floor, I'm on this floor, across the street, type of shit situation when they got here, and so it was 98 related first cousins all just matriculating through the greater Inglewood area. And so
Mhm.
motherfuckers just kind of got close. And then you that close
Yeah, you say
when
she sniffing
you
cocaine.
you get that close. When you break off, you just break off into like small consolidated packs. So they just broke off into their brothers and sisters. Boom. So they just there. And then there's no there's no figure at the center. So it's just a bunch of families now that get together like the mob every year that has like a big ass cookout where we all get together and we click up because we all the same gang. But
Hey, Tony.
Hey Tony, you a Gambino? I'm a Gambino. Hey Gambinos, yeah, Gambino. But you be like a 59th Gambino, and that motherfucker be like a 71st Gambino. I don't know how New York streets work, but in mine, you a Woody Gambino, you a James Gambino, you a Henry Gambino, but y'all all Gambinos, so y'all cool. But you click with your own Gambinos, so they all got their own recipes in my own little Gambino tribe. Everybody like to be a chef. Hey, what are you talking about? It's a meatball. This is not a meatball. This is a meatball. I tell you. Hey, guys, smack that guy.
Hey, what is the Inglewood version of forget about it? Yeah, I.
Man, I. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. I was waiting on that second topic from the producer. I thought she was gonna come with the Malcolm X clip that we could just roll into right fast. But I see we're gonna have to just do this a different way.
Mhm.
I got the clip. Wait, was that you playing it?
It's up already.
Is up? Well, play it. How long we gotta stall?
Y'all wasn't stalling, y'all was talking. I been had it up.
Again, if we just went we weren't talking about shit.
Told you a little while ago, these leaders that they call leaders.
Why can you never stay faithful to one?
What happened? Did I miss it?
Nigga, you're boring. And Dion is sniffing cocaine.
Hey, look, is he sniffing cocaine?
I am not.
You can't sniff cocaine doing Malcolm. But we also can't see your nose because your name is on top of it.
Ah,
If at any point you're gonna sniff cocaine, it gotta be during the Malcolm
If
speech.
you go Amber Heard,
Called leaders. This included Lena Horne. This included Dick Gregory. And this included comedians, comics, trumpet players, baseball players. Show me in the white community where a comedian is a white leader. Show me in the white community where a singer is a white leader, or a dancer or a trumpet player is a white leader. These aren't leaders. These are puppets and clowns that have been set up over the white community and over the black community by the white community and have been made celebrities and usually say exactly what they know that the white man wants to hear. Usually, Negroes know that when this bourgeois Negro walks through the door, he is not doing something that he's initiated himself, but he's involved in something in which the white man is the absolute author of and has sent him to the Negro community for some information. And when they give that Negro some information, usually they give him the information that they want him to take back to the white man. I just told you a little while ago, these leaders that they
did he start that speech off by saying "fuck Jay"? Fuck Jay Z.
hey, look, kind of, sort of. But hey, look,
It was a very poignant statement. It was just a bad time for the statement. He didn't think it through.
what you mean?
It would be more poignant now than then. That was the one many avenues. No matter how intellectually, uh, no matter your intellectual prowess, you were only allowed to be an entertainer. Doctors, lawyers, they were only allowed to be entertainers if they wanted to get some real money and not have to go to school. So that has nothing to do with their acumen towards uh, community activism,
I don't think.
especially Dick Gregory. Like he picked the wrong one to point out, Dick Gregory. Just because he's an entertainer,
Hey,
nothing. Dick Gregory was he's from activism before he was from entertainment. Entertainment was his avenue to get widespread. That was by default. There wasn't many avenues where he could get a soapbox.
I don't know the history on Dick
I
Gregory.
do. That's why I said he just chose a bad person. I
To
don't know
be
about
honest,
Lena Horne, but Dick
hey,
Gregory and
but it's not about
hell, that nigga. Them two
it's
motherfuckers come from
Harry Belafonte,
Harry
and
Belafonte.
it's not about them. One, two. I think in that time, um, I think you had those people that stood up, but I think, um, what did I say? I don't know what that comment was. I couldn't read it.
He's snorting cocaine. Mute when you're not talking, because we can hear you snorting the cocaine.
Okay.
That's what it said. That's all it said.
All right. Cool. So, like then you had activists that were actually athletes, entertainers, and the such. They had a whole movie about it not too long ago. Regina King directed it. I don't know if y'all remember. The Night in Miami.
Yeah,
Miami
mm-hmm.
Nights.
Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali, Sam Cooke, Malcolm X was there, and I think it was another entertainer type of person, athlete, whatever. Or was it just the four of them?
Just the four of them.
It was just the four of them? Okay. So it seems odd that that statement comes out of it, that statement comes from him, but I kind of get it because he was dealing with an athlete that deferred to him in their political stance. Ah, look at that producer. Instead of another hey, look, getting on they motherfuckers, just doing they shit. Right. But like Ali deferred to the nation for direction on actual commentary about the actual issues. He said his piece, but then he directed you to go over here if you want to really get the knowledge about the shit that I'm talking about.
Because that's what he felt he himself needed to do, because he wasn't well versed.
Right.
That isn't the same. For him to throw that blanket down,
I don't know if Dick Gregory was doing that then. I don't know what made Malcolm say that about Dick Gregory. What I will say is that I just think Malcolm was just gonna hold your feet to the fire if he thought that you weren't prepared for the thing that the opportunity in front of you.
I just want to. I want to. Me personally, I've seen this. It circulates a lot, and I never thought about. I never thought about talking about it. That's why I didn't dig deeper.
Mm-hmm.
But I would want to see if this was first Malcolm or reformative Malcolm, because I got an inkling that may have been before he reformed his language. Because I'm just saying the language he's using, not the ideal, the language he's using. It may have took some refining to get more.
The language may be harsh, may be abrasive, but I do want to get to the ideal of that though.
Mm-hmm.
Like we've gotten to the point where we look towards our entertainers and our athletes as our leaders solely.
Exactly why I said now that would have been a very much more poignant statement, because now we look to these motherfuckers and they have no acumen.
But we look to them exclusively.
Exclusively.
It feels like.
What about Ja? David?
What does Ja Rule have to say
what
about
does Ja
this?
Rule think about this?
Dave Chappelle had a joke 15 years ago, nigga. That's more poignant than ever. What about Ja? Where is Ja? Nigga, what was he talking about? September 11th?
It was 9/11. Yep.
Yeah.
What does Ja Rule think about? But but that's the thing, though. I think we're missing the legitimization of substantial figures in that move in that for that movement. I don't think we should be looking towards not to say that LeBron's not doing is derelict or anything like that, but I don't think like LeBron should be the person we go to or we look to direct us on the movement. When something is happening out there, we shouldn't be waiting to hear what LeBron got to say about it. We shouldn't be hearing about Tyree Nichols and all looking to the left like what LeBron got to say though.
We shouldn't be on bated breath looking for people's opinion about the situation.
Right. Well, his opinion, maybe not his directive, but his opinion, yes. He ain't said nothing about it. What does he got to say about it? He should say something about it. He should speak out. Why are we at the point of a people to be so desperate that we're looking for a basketball player to speak out about some shit that we know we are? What could he possibly say? One, two, why are we looking for that person to be transformative in this conversation? That shouldn't be his job. It should be the job of an individual who operates in this field full time to be transformative in this arena.
I think the essence of that comes from we look for somebody. We think the biggest microphone make the biggest impact. And I think some of that is based in that we look for people with the biggest megaphone and we feel like they should take the brunt of the message because their platform is so large. And that generally leads us to the realm of entertainers.
We give them the biggest megaphone.
We give them the biggest megaphone. So that I think it's based in that, but I agree with you. We need to rectify that in some type of manner. We need to realize the root of that issue and hone in on that fact that we're not necessarily looking for LeBron James. We're looking for LeBron James's position to captivate the audience. So we're always looking for that. We're always looking for a captivation, a captivator.
Like where we look to a LeBron James and we give him the authority of the voice, I guess. Why don't we look to like a Ben Crump?
Our problem is we look to the voice for the solution. That's our problem. We no longer recognize that once Tupac said, I may not change the world, but I'll speak to the voice that does change this motherfucker. We lost that part of the message. We are looking for Tupac to change the world. Like we stopped at that part. We're just looking for Tupac to change the world.
Tupac told you, not me.
But I'll spark the brain that changes the world. We're no longer looking for LeBron to spark the brain. We're no longer looking to hand LeBron a message for him to ring his wide casting bell. We are looking for LeBron to use his power and influence to change the tone at hand when that might not be his position nor his aptitude.
Yeah, but he might be at this point like probably the one in the best position to make a change because he has the ear of the motherfuckers who can do it.
But speaking to what we talking about though, is it about having the best position or being the best at it that we should be looking to? He in the best position. That's the best position is the person with the most eyes on him that could get the message out to the most people. But it's not his. That's not his station to get that message out. It's not his station to formulate an actionable plan. That's not his station. He's a basketball player. I think that he's gone above and beyond what you can even expect of a basketball player.
Yeah.
But at a point, there's got to be somebody else, and I think part of the responsibility has to be, and I challenge people like him. You have to amplify the voices that need to be heard that can actually get
Mm,
that
mm.
changed. You know that change happen. What I'm supposed to say? That
Change the
change,
change,
that
motherfucker.
change, motherfucker. Yeah, but
Change
they
got
actually
over.
could get that to happen. You got to amplify them because you don't have the plans. You don't have the. It's you don't have the knowledge. You didn't go to college. You didn't go to college.
But here you
Yeah,
go.
you didn't go to
Kyrie,
law school. You don't know this shit.
but here you go. Kyrie thought that's what he was doing. That's exactly what Kyrie thought he was doing. He thought he was handing us into more capable hands. That's the problem with that position in life, though. We have
Mm.
actual evidence of a motherfucker who thought they were handing us over to capable hands, and we see
You are right. You are right. You are right. You are right about that. You got to be careful of who I'm giving you to, because if I give you to a motherfucker that's gonna be a charlatan, now I'm responsible for everybody being the victim of this charlatan because I told him to go over there and do what this man said.
we have that
That's some
also.
real shit.
We got that also with followers of Dr. Sebi. Like motherfucker, they be trying to hand people over to what they believe is capable hands. When it's all said and done, we need to rely on our own logic and our own interpretation of shit. We need to absorb as much information from as many sources as possible and attempt to put ourselves in the most capable hands. But when it's all said and done, we need to rest on our own understanding to an extent.
How does that help? I don't know if that helps us as a people though. If we all just go on our own understanding and all do something, how can we ever impact actual change to improve our communities if we're not on an accord?
No, we gotta delegate somebody to represent us. That just has to happen with the system that's in place. We have to have a unified speaker. But what I'm saying, when that person speaks, we need to after we elected them and after we done our due diligence to put a qualified, capable person there, we still have to listen to him
So we
and
gotta we gotta
keep in
march on
mind.
those orders.
We have to keep in mind this. We have to make sure he's not when he tells us we the original Jews. We also have to not make sure he's not saying that the concentration camps didn't happen
Uh,
That
because he may be correct in some assertions, but some of his supporting evidence may lead him astray if he's too fervent. Like
mm.
everybody can be captivated by their own ideals. So that's what I mean by we all have to keep our logic in place once we have that figurehead.
so 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 maybe the onus is on us as the middlemen to create these individuals, and maybe we should exemplify what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe we should exalt the maybe we should do a better job of exalting people that are worthy of exaltation. Exaltation? Exaltation? Uh,
Exaltation.
Exhaustion seems wrong.
But here,
Exhortation, nigga.
but yeah,
We-
but look,
we-
see, so
Whatever. Exaltation, new word. Alert. Maybe.
New
We're gonna
word
put a
alert.
you gonna put a pin on that. I don't know. There might be a new word. Producer.
SOS, SOS, we find ourselves trying to champion people who we believe to have our best interests at heart,
Yeah,
and we
Mhm.
got a Kamala Harris out of that.
yeah, we be wrong sometimes.
And we was on that wave way
Yeah,
before she was on the Breakfast Club.
yeah, we was on Kamala Harris 2020 in like 2017.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This this podcast
we've
may
been on
got
our heels for a while.
this podcast may have got elected.
I feel
So
like we made that happen. We can take
only
credit for it.
only point out our ignorance to say that this ain't no motherfucking A plus B equals C. We gonna have to work at it forever. And we are three of the best. And we get it wrong on occasion. So you got that just bows to the fact that we have to be active in it.
Hold on. How you gonna show it and flash it? I don't read that fast. I was on the second floor. I mean, not
He was in
third floor.
207. He wasn't
Hey,
in 107. God
hey,
damn
look, hey, look. I wasn't in 307 though. So I mean, hey, look, put some respect on my flow.
Put some respect on it.
Exaltation, the act of exalting, lively joy at success or victory, or at any
Exaltation.
event. Exaltation. Oh, she gonna play it for me.
You're saying it wrong.
Rapturous delight.
Exaltation. I should have actually read the pronunciation thing up there, and I don't know. But yeah, rapturous delight, triumph. Okay, all right, cool. Hey, look, so not a new word. I mean, I don't know how
but
many of
but
these new words we've been claiming that actually ain't new words now.
but we knew the word without knowing the word. So I still feel like we get credit for that.
Hey, look, I think we should, but I think that's just called a vocabulary, and I think we might be taking credit for invention when we just got
Man, look,
we should be taking credit for recollection.
America, motherfucker. We Christopher Columbus,
We
Columbus in words.
right. We Christopher Columbus in exhortation.
Hey, look, I prefer the Ferdinand Magellan my shit, but hey, y'all do y'all.
Well, you want to sell this motherfucker get no credit? Take it. Go right on
I want
ahead.
to be the pioneer. Hey, look, no
It gets-
credit, no credit now. Christopher's winning right now, but
You
you
wanna
you don't know what 3864 got in store. The truth gonna come out,
I know this.
and my boy gonna reign.
I know information is getting harder to find, not easier to find. Motherfucker, Magellan and 3464 is gonna be exclusively that purple lion from that. I mean, purple dragon from that goddamn show.
Hey yo, look.
Magellan's Castle.
Hey yo, look. Hey yo, look. Christopher Columbus could never get a Spielberg movie, but Magellan,
Hey,
his ledger ain't got so much red in it.
hey. So,
It ain't
did you
about
know?
ain't about what's real.
Did you know?
It's about what Disney make
Did
happen.
you know Achilles was a twin?
Who the fuck knew that shit? I don't know.
Achilles was a twin. When he was born, he had a brother named Bophades. And
Both of these.
oh, y'all heard this one already?
No, I
Hey
haven't. But
look, hey
continue
look, hey
on.
Oh, all
look,
right.
hey
So
look,
yeah,
hey look. You know we from here too. You can't say both of these to us and not know. That's like, hey, check it out. Hey, check it out.
Hey,
We here. Hey,
so
check it. We here. Check it out
hey,
early.
so Achilles, right? Achilles had a twin Bophades, right? And so when they was born, you heard of Achilles and how his mother picked him up by his foot, and Bophades' mama picked him up by his testicles. And so Achilles' mama cut his ankle, tossed him in the river. Bophades' mama cut his nuts, tossed him in the woods. Right? You often hear about Achilles' heel, but you never hear about both of these nuts.
Well played. Well played, sir.
Yep.
Nothing but respect for that one.
Nothing but respect for that one. That one.
Often hear about Achilles' heel. Never hear about both of these nuts. Yeah. So, electing a elected official to represent us in the best light. Clearly, it won't be from this podcast.
No, we might not have our finger on the pulse of the necessary on the ground activist that should be elevated to national leader,
But
but
we'll
somebody do. Hey,
we,
look, what
we
Pac say? What Pac say?
he might not be the man that sparked. He might not be the man that changed the world, but it definitely sparked the brain.
So if you know of the motherfucker,
Right. Let us know.
Let us know. Hell yeah, we could be the three wise men to that motherfucker.
we just
Franklin.
got
Right.
we just got the ideas. Oh, she said, hey, she was talking about the mayoral candidate that you like, but
But you got to
okay,
be wise.
so
Players
I
fuck up too.
Got a little bit of a DUI.
Hey,
nah, this
that's all
motherfucker,
under players fuck up.
this motherfucker got a lot. Hey, look, nah, it don't though. Okay, so look, I've been re-engaging in politics recently because we got some quasi important political decisions to make in the city of Chicago.
Y'all got an election coming up.
Yeah, yeah, we got election, not you, because
Nah,
you ain't from the set no
nah,
more,
I've left.
no more.
Damn.
Calvin got a job.
You got damn right.
Calvin want to lead. Nah, anyway, so he said he ain't changed his address yet.
Oh no, I got the full black and white driver's license. I'm legit out here.
Oh damn! Hey, look, you want them cheaper rates for shit. That's all
Hey,
that is.
I
I got
do.
I got 3 pounds of gummy worms across the street from this nigga house for $2.
They were not on the clearance rack, right?
They were
Nope,
not.
Okay,
nope.
cool. All right, cool. Okay, so I've been getting re-engaged in re-engaged into politics over the last couple weeks, this past year, I guess, because we so early in it. But yeah, um, I wasn't really engaged over the national election or the midterm stuff. Like I didn't give a fuck. I really did not. I didn't care. Um, Nothing for me there. But
Yeah, you took an election off.
I took a little bit of a cycle off. But now I'm back home. Pause. I don't know why, but it just felt needed there. Anyway,
Mm.
so Chicago is about to elect a lot of local offices. We have my particular ward, alderman up for reelection. Up for election actually, because my actual alderman is stepping away from position, and he's moving on to
Bigger
bigger
and
and
better things.
yeah, with new and improved ways to possibly do some fuck shit. Who knows? That's why you keep your eye on them. I
And
ain't saying you did
diversify your
no fuck.
portfolio.
I ain't saying you did no fuck shit. I'm just saying.
You just saying you back on your cycle.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't do no fuck shit because I'm back on my cycle. Anyway, so the automatic position is up, and there's a lot of candidates for that. But more importantly, on a more pertinent to maybe anybody else that's watching, the Chicago mayoral election is happening right now, and there's several candidates for it. Um, I have my eye on three candidates in particular. I won't tell you all of them, but I'll tell you one right now because that's who she asked me about. Cam Buckner. Cam Buckner, native of Chicago, South Side. Man went to Morgan Park, football team, got a scholarship, went to Illinois State. And
Sound like
then
a motherfucking character Chris Farley played.
all of the rest, all of that shit stopped. But hey, look, son of a cop, you know, and I think his mother did something also. I don't know if she was a paralegal, a lawyer. I don't know. I don't want to disrespect what his mama did. I can't remember right now though. I be drinking. Anyway, so speaking of drinking,
Watermelon.
Cam, Cam can relate to this also. So he had a DUI several years ago, and who among us is not falling short of the glory? Players fuck up. However you want to say it, whatever side of the fence you may fall on. I gave you both of them. Said it for the Saints and the Sinners. So I ain't even mad at the first one. The second one, however, there's an actual there's a video that is out. And hey, look, if our producer wants to go ahead and pull that video up for us, she is more than welcome to do so. Because
Give
I
me one
don't.
second for the video.
All right, cool. I'll keep talking. You know I can talk.
Oh shit! So
So
so so so his second DUI got a visual.
got a visual. This is the visual. This is the visual of an individual who said, "I don't need a sobriety test." This guy, this
With the
guy in this car
with the solo cup in his hand.
with the cup, with the
No, that is not the solo cup. That is the liquor store cup. When you ask for cups.
that's the liquor store cup when you ask for cup. That is the cup that you get when you go to a lounge that don't got a name on the outside.
Niggas say that ain't the solo cup. That's that little ass sweetheart cup.
Yeah, that's the cup that you get from the lounge that has
Nigga,
had too many people throwing cups at each other.
We'll use glass no more,
I'm
fam. We got
so
these right
Chicago.
here.
I'm so Chicago. I know who make the motherfucking liquor store. cups.
Hey, it is sweetheart
Damn.
though. Right across from Forest City. This is his.
Hey man,
This
what's
is his
going
DUI
on?
stop.
Good. You know, tell me why you're passed out here.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. You know about how many drinks you've had tonight? One. Just that one right there. Okay. Somebody else that was in the car. You know it's illegal to have open alcohol in the car though. Just that. Okay.
I ain't got no alcohol.
Wasn't even a full
I ain't
Hey
got
drink.
look,
alcohol.
hey
I got
look,
an
You
empty
guys
cup.
hey
drinking
look, hey
that?
look, hey look. Pause it. 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 How the fuck? How the fuck you gonna deny? How you gonna deny that the drugs ain't yours?
After
First,
pointing out,
first, after they get pointed out to you, it did say, no, they you denied the drugs was yours, and then looked at said drugs and was like, ain't even no drugs in here. Ain't even no drugs left. It's just ice. You're not helping your, your situation.
in this young brother's defense, he was only answering the questions that he was asked. What about that cup there? Not mine.
Fam. Nah. Keep the video up, please.
No, look, he was
Keep the
only
video.
answering the questions he was asked. What about the cup there? It's not mine.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you still
look.
can't have open alcohol in the cup. It's not anything in this cup.
Hey, all right, cool,
Mm,
cool, cool,
mm.
cool. Keep playing it.
Drop them fifth ward bees on them.
Okay. Where are you staying at? Okay. Is that where you're coming from? The butternut hut? Going there?
Butternut Hut.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are you from? Okay. So that's where so you have to drive back and forth. Okay. Just real quick, if you don't mind, I'm gonna have you hop out of the car for me.
Damn, niggas still doing field sobriety
And we're
test?
just gonna go up on that sidewalk
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
out of the
oh yeah.
road.
I've never seen a Chicago officer perform a field sobriety.
This is Springfield, Illinois.
Oh, all right, there you go. I heard you say you're from Morgan Park. I thought this was
We'll go up
happening
here
in
where
the
it's
city.
nice
Oh
and
no,
flat.
he was at work. He
Uh,
was at work.
so
Yeah, he said a state rep, but I
I
thought
just got
this
a couple
happened here.
tests to run you through if you're good with that.
You saw?
What I'll have you do, I'm just gonna have you stand with your feet together, hands down there at your side for me. You got any issues with your eyes? Glaucoma, but I mean, are you able to see me right now? Okay.
Hey look.
Um,
Trying to
use
explain,
one finger.
trying to explain that
Okay, you
smell
able to
already.
follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only? All right, keep your head still for me.
No, that nigga trying to lie good enough to why he don't have to take this test, but bad enough to why he can still be driving.
I feel like black people need their own field sobriety test. We need more cultural appropriation in these field sobriety tests. Like
I,
motherfucker just need to walk up to you. All right, so I'm gonna put my hand on your hip And if he don't immediately say, "When I dip, you dip, we dip,"
Yep.
go to jail.
You go to
You're
jail.
obviously
Hey, look,
drunk.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. I think, I think, I think
This one, same thing. Kind of keep that same
when you get happened
together.
upon
Hands up.
by the
This one, I'm gonna go
police,
up. So just try to keep it
passed
nice and
out
level
at the
for me.
fucking light,
So
you gotta adjust your approach.
got some splain
No,
in
you're
you.
good. Yeah, keep your head straight for me, and then
Officer,
just
look,
follow
I
my
just
finger,
gotta
which is your
get
eyes.
right
Yeah.
there,
Right.
and then I'm not gonna hurt nobody. I was really just trying to. I was already where I was
This
at.
next one,
The
just
light
give
kind
everybody
of
a
had
fair
stopped.
warning.
Now
When I do it,
you gotta be
I'm gonna bring
better.
my finger pretty close to your face at one point. I
Look.
promise I'm not gonna punch you or poke you or anything. Okay? I tell everybody because I get people that like flinch away from me. So I promise not to. All right. So I'm just gonna have you
Also,
get involved just the tip of my
this is
finger.
the asshole shit that cops do. He's definitely gonna arrest you. He's
He
made
just
that.
fucking with you right now.
He's made his mind up that he's going to take you to jail and fuck your life up
Now with your
before
eyes
you
there,
got
you
out of
able
the
to
car.
see it when it comes close to your nose?
But
Nigga, that
10
nigga
minutes
on his own
in,
test.
he's gonna
Okay, so
be
like,
so
cause I got
light and
closer,
breezy as
you
to
lost
shoot the
it.
shit
Okay,
with
that's
you
actually pretty
and
good.
make you giggle.
Okay,
Fam.
how's
Make you
your
giggle.
balance
You're
going?
going to jail, fam.
Fam,
You're
when the fuck
getting arrested. There's no
Not
ifs,
bad.
ands, or buts about it.
Okay. Um,
when the fuck have we
But
ever
we
seen
gonna
a
think you'd be
giggle
able to
first.
stand on one leg
when
in
the
one of
fuck have we
those?
ever seen a 360-degree circle in the field sobriety test?
Hey,
Oh,
look.
I'll explain it to
Hey,
you. I
look.
just want to make
He
sure
said,
you
I
know
got
what
this
you
nigga
can
doing
do
spin
it.
moves.
Any
when
injuries or
when the
anything?
motherfucker call and say, "Hey, we got one." It's a state rep.
Okay.
We got one. You think the officers in Springfield don't live for
Some
the
clarity going
days where
on in
they
that
pull
leg.
over state? They do this on a regular basis.
Oh, and they can get a
Okay.
black one?
But you think
Oh,
you
the
can
black ones make it
hold
to
your
the
body weight on
internet,
your right leg,
man.
man? Okay.
The other
I'll
ones is
explain the test before I make
fodder
you
for
do
the
it.
station.
You can just kind of relax for a second while I explain it. When I tell you to, I'm going to have you pick either leg. I'm going to assume you want to plant your right foot and lift your left foot, but you get to choose. Lift it about 6 inches off the ground. Keep it parallel to the ground. I want you to watch your toe and count 1001, 1002 until I tell you to stop, and I'll show you how to do it. It's just going to look about 6 inches off the ground, parallel. Just watch your toe. Count 1001, 1002,
Nope, that's not what you
1003.
said,
I
officer.
tell you to
Let me
stop.
count it. Let
Does
me
that make
count it,
sense?
officer. Let me count it. Let me count it. One
You want to, we
thousand.
can find out more about this. You want to turn this
One
way so it's
thousand
not a slope going
two.
that
And
way?
let's see how long you can stay up
Does
as
that
I'm
feel a little
counting.
better?
Because you finna count for
Right.
me, right?
You want to use
You
the
finna count for
parking
me,
lot
so only
behind
fair
us?
I count for you.
Yeah, let's go use that.
This would have not got him the DUI. Cam, I'm trying to help you out.
Them birds loud as a motherfucker.
Loud than a sun bitch.
You
Them
good there?
motherfuckers is wide
That let
awake.
you know
All
what
right,
time
whenever
of
you're
day
ready,
this motherfucker doing
man.
this shit.
Nigga tell you 6:35 in the morning.
Hey, look.
Oh no, that's say 8:06. Why is it so dark?
Oh shit. I think I know where he's at.
The
You've been
I,
courthouse.
there.
I think he at that hotel that's right across the street from the Capitol building.
The way
Mm-hmm.
we just said that.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly where the fuck he at.
Why
I've
the
been in that
fuck
big
is
ass
the
parking lot.
birds so goddamn loud? Them
Got one
birds,
more,
them
and
birds are definitely either black or very, very white.
there's an open parking spot with a line we can
Hey, it's
use.
nigga. I hear nigga.
Makes it a little
I just
easier
don't know
to
if it with a
visualize.
hard ER. Well, hey,
Hey, the birds are chirping. Hey, look, we ain't gotta watch the rest of this video.
Spot.
We ain't got the rest of the video. I'm gonna wrap it up for y'all.
I
He
still don't
he
understand why you.
performs all these tasks admirably. Because if you've ever been drunk and then got the chance to go to sleep and then waking up in the panic,
and then asked to do some
right up.
in the
physical
panic,
shit.
you sober than a motherfucker from that point on. You
Yeah.
are immediately. Hey, look, for all I got control over everything I'm doing right now.
wait,
Don't smell me.
till you sit back down.
Huh?
Once you sit back down, it's back.
Oh no, I ain't sitting back down. I'm up from this point on. I gotta be physically
So
active.
we gotta
look.
ride this out.
No. As long as I'm engaged, I'm okay. Leave me alone for like 30 seconds. Let you go back to your car and like do some paperwork and process and leave me to my own devices. Let me get a good lean going. Let me
You
lean
got,
on the car a little bit.
hey, you got to stay out there. You got to start cussing and fussing, or else you got that drunk gonna slide back up on you.
Yeah, that motherfucker is gonna come back.
Nigga, see his first move should have been cussing at the light. What the fuck? Who long? What? Hey, the long ass light, nigga. I'm sitting at this motherfucking light so goddamn long. I like to have to fell asleep. I'm glad because I need to put it on the docket. What's your name, officer? I'm gonna give you a commendation. Goddamn it, I'm State Representative Markham. I'm right here at the window. Right here at the window. I thank you for getting me here home safely, officer. This light was long as a motherfucker. I'm putting it up Monday morning. You betcha.
He the guy
Good
home.
day.
He the guy right to his hotel room, and that motherfucker could be the mayor of Chicago right now. But seeing as how that shit happened not more than 2019,
I still
fam,
don't understand why you can't vote for him.
fam, you can't be
Because
the
the nigga
mayor.
can't even talk his way out of fucking DUI. We don't want
Fam,
that motherfucker.
fam, you can't be the mayor, fam. No, not now. Not now.
You
It
can't get
took
out of
Joe
DUI.
Biden 40 years, damn near, after he stole somebody else's essay for him to become president of the United States. It's gonna take you more than these short-lived 4 years. It ain't even been 4 years yet. It's 4 years in May. Four. It's it's a blessing you got to be the state rep. We gon' ignore the fact that you weren't elected. You were appointed, and I'm on reserve all these suspicious thoughts I got in my mind about an individual whose father was a cop and mother was something else. I don't know, but that just gets two DUIs. One after they have been given a state represent. He didn't get elected to that shit. They,
nah,
they placed him. He was placed. Boop,
nah, nigga. Nah,
boop,
nigga,
boop.
Hey,
you are nah, nigga. You are forgetting the fact that this is Chicago,
thank
where
you. Thank you.
y'all recently
Hey,
elected Jesse
wait,
Jackson Jr.
let's
to
hold on.
state representative,
Hey,
and that
look.
nigga released his statement, his congratulations statement from the fucking crazy house.
Hey,
Hey, look. Hey,
can
look.
we
Hey, look.
pause one
Can
moment to
can we just
acknowledge?
learn from our? What you say?
Can we pause one moment to acknowledge that this man's mother was a fucking teacher? Because the more you keep being ambiguous, it sounds worse and worse every time. The first time,
Hey, look. Hey,
it
look.
felt like you just didn't know what she was doing. The second time,
No,
it kind of looked like you. It felt like you knew what she did, but you didn't want to say. The third time, hey, she was a hoe. His mama was a hoe.
no,
Find
no,
out
no,
right
no.
now
Hey,
that his
look.
mama was
No,
a
no.
teacher.
Hey, look. I had kind of been shitting on CPS a lot earlier, so I ain't really want to add to. Like, you can't do a double shit on. You can't shit on some shit like that. So I wanted to like, hey, look. Sometimes you like conveniently forget things, right? I'm a
Hey,
punk. I'm a punk. I ain't gonna.
no,
I ain't scared. I'm a punk.
this is what it is.
Yeah.
This is what it is.
Now I can
I
remember what his
think
mama
his
did
mother
though.
would much
I
prefer
knew it
that
was
he
something, but I couldn't
acknowledge that
remember.
she was a fucking teacher than alluding to her being a coquettish ingenue.
No, I couldn't remember what she did. I
Mm,
knew it was something that could be a little. It, it, it could be a position that could be corruptible. I knew that much. I just couldn't remember what she did. I thought
Yeah.
she was. I thought she was an administrator or executive in CPS or some shit like that, but I didn't want to say that because I didn't know if she was. But if she was a teacher, okay. I mean, that's still cool. And hey, look, I ain't saying his father was doing nothing nefarious or nothing like that. It could be a stand up dude. Could be. Could be. But the individual that has a DUI and that gets placed into a position of what I could just assume to be grooming, political grooming. Let's be clear, political grooming. I think they're trying to make you be something, and it might be in spite of you. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like, Like sometimes
So,
they want to create a nigga in the lab, and sometimes they just don't get to have that lab. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's Jesse. Uh,
I don't know if I
whew.
want a man that ever had the Jimmy Butler though. I think that would be like my biggest problem with that nigga. Not the DUIs. That he once thought it was good to have a high top Jimmy Butler. And not only that, but every time I see a nigga with a high top Jimmy Butler, I think about that motherfucking picture of Black Bart Simpson in the '90s with the corn puffs.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah. For me, it's the questionable lineups.
man, you
Like,
can't
like,
have
like,
a
like the
texturizer.
questionable lineup is a strike for me. Then I need to see a picture of your wife.
Okay, look, you can't have a fucking texturizer in one picture, a Jimmy Butler in another one, a Willie Wilson smize in one of them, and look like somebody just said, "Hey, Kool-Aid." No,
If it looks like you got your hair cut with an appointment
um,
that you made on the app from a
hey,
franchise establishment,
I was already giving it pause because the nigga looked like Killer Mike with Downs, but no, the Jimmy Butler sent it over the edge.
yeah, yeah. Hey, look, but nah, I mean, I ain't really tripping. It is what it is. I mean, dude did that. I'm not, I'm not fully against him. I just think he needs to take a beat before he runs for mayor of Chicago. The position is right with opportunities for fraud, and you should not like look. You should not have the tinge of fraudulency on you. I don't want to see a video where you try to use your position to get out of a situation. I just don't. I don't respect shit like that. I want you to stand on your own 10 toes.
Motherfucker say a hint of fraud. The position has a history of fraud, nigga.
I
No, no,
mean,
no. But I'm saying no. The position, yeah, rot
You
with
know, you
fraud.
said the
No,
position. The
no, I
position
don't.
already got a hint of fraud. No,
No,
the position got a
I'm
history of
saying
fraud.
you. Well, my bad. I might have misspoke. What I'm saying is you can't come into this position with a hint of fraud. Cam with the hint of fraud. Not necessarily that he frauding, but you smell a little odorous. I ain't saying your shit is necessarily under the table. You could be a miraculous motherfucker. You could be. I'm gonna need a little bit more time to discern your miraculous ability. New word alert. I know that's a new word.
mm, mm,
I know
mm,
miraculous ability is a word. New word.
that's that. That is one of the ones.
That's one of the ones right there.
Cam
Yeah.
Buckner.
Yeah. But no, but stay on the lookout for the SOS podcast.
Mayoral run.
Mayoral, political, uh, 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 episode.
I
The
feel.
the professional doesn't care anymore because he don't even
I
live
don't.
nowhere in the
That's
state.
one. That's one of y'all problems. But yeah, I feel like he's working his way up to Clay Davis. I mean, he's following the same trajectory. State representative, and you know what happened on season 5, episode 10 of
She.
She.
she. He still stayed in the game. He stayed in the game. So let's see what happens if Clay Davis would have became mayor of Baltimore. Fuck it. Why not?
Hey, look.
I mean, y'all motherfuckers elected Detective Griggs for 4 years, so why not?
Hey, look. I could put. I could put. I could put Brian Scalabrine in. I could put Brian Scalabrine in when we're
Hey,
up. When we're up by 30, or when we're down by 50.
hey.
Right now, we only. Hey, look, maybe we might be down. Hey, look, I don't know. Am I optimistic for thinking we only down by 8?
Yeah.
I mean, so my hack a Shack strategy. I'm just stupid for believing that we I should just start to implement that like along at the game. We got a shot. We go back there. We trade. Maybe they miss a free throw. We trade 2 for 1. Maybe you know what I'm saying. We get a couple breaks our way. Maybe he miss a free throw. You saying that we might be past the point of that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Y'all need the Rock and Jock 25-point basket right now.
oh, shit! Damn.
Y'all need the Rock and Jock right now, nigga.
Hey, hey, back to that wire joke. But see, it would have. Kima is too fine.
True.
If if you would have called that motherfucker either Snoop would have landed better.
Yes, yes, Snoop.
But you know would have been too smart. That would have been perfect though. Bubbles. Motherfucker
Mm,
look exactly like Bubbles. Baggy suits and
mm,
all. Great hair,
mm,
little Jufro, baggy suits and all. It would have made the
mm,
perfect wire comparison. Andre
mm.
Royal, fam, you would have called her a dude. Nigga, that would have
Oh shit.
made that shit. It would have took
Vice
Hey,
Vice Vice Lordy Lightfoot do look like season 5 bubbles.
hey,
Like
yeah.
look,
we
hey,
just need
look,
her standing on the corner selling sometimes.
hey, look, hey, look, hey,
Ain't
look,
no
hey, look,
bubble.
hey, look.
Standing right there on Lakeshore Drive selling sometimes.
I'm waiting on the producer to come through.
So we can talk about this cocksucker Jason Whitlock. Damn it, I blew the motherfucker 8 seconds. Hold on, we can pause.
Yep, because we still haven't started it. So
She said she missed it. No, we were saying that
Jason
bubbles. We
Whitlock.
saying that bubbles look like Lori
Oh,
Lightfoot
Andre Royal, Bubbles.
from the bubbles from the wire look like
From the
Lori
wire.
Lightfoot. We had our fingers crossed for a split screen of
Hey,
of that.
motherfucking, but yeah, the Kima Griggs, definitely. But see, that was just
It was on
LG.
the nose.
It was two on the nose. It was two
yeah.
on the
I
nose.
mean, I mean, we are speaking of an individual who can be quoted as saying, "I got the biggest dick in the city." Now, now, if I said Lori Lightfoot or Kima Briggs made this statement, you got to think
Yeah,
about it, don't you?
yeah, you gotta take a second.
You got to think about it.
You do. Ever since the lockdown, and
The,
she was playing hoop with them kids outside.
hey, look, the fact that one is an actual politician, the most high has the ultimate office in one of the major cities in the most powerful country in the world, or a fictional character from an HBO series 30 years ago.
See,
that
baggy.
that fro in that second picture.
Hey, look, that throwing that
That's
second picture,
def
and
that's
that ain't even
definitely
that's season 3 bubbles. That ain't even season
yeah.
5 when he got cleaned up. They ain't even the cleaned up bubbles with the suit, baby. There you go, right there with the glass in the middle, right there.
You already hired Bubbles.
Oh, shit. Hey, nah, you gotta go to the end, all the way to the right, all the way to the right of the screen. That's where it's at. Yeah, she looking bubbly right there with the hat on.
Yep.
Where's Bubbles with her hat and with a fedora and a scarf? Ah, shit. Where was he at?
Uh,
Hey, look. Him when he was labeling all the hoppers with the hats on.
with the red hat.
If I put the brim on them, that mean they really somebody now, you know.
There you go right
Right.
there.
There you go right there. Scroll back up. You bitch, scroll back up. Scroll back up.
Hey, them baggy
No, keep going. You got the hat on. There you go. That's the bucket. That's the bucket.
baggy suits. Oh shit. The baggy suits is what did it. This nigga was king of the baggy motherfucker suits.
Shit.
Yeah, when the nigga was going to meetings.
Mm-mm.
But motherfucking fuck this nigga Cam Kombucha. He look like she in front of Gotham like the penguin. And she standing in front of Gotham Harbor.
Hey, look, she looked like the uncle at Thanksgiving that's gonna tell you what that white meat really like.
Oh, wow.
Like she's gonna say that at a function. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
What else? What else?
Oh,
What else? What else?
Cam Buchanan, fuck him. He got drunk. He was about to vote for him, but he
It's not. It's not. It's not Cam Buchanan.
right?
Nah,
Was it
Cam Buckner.
That's even worse. that sounds worse. It sounds like somebody John Candy played in the 1987's ripoff of some shit from the 40s.
It was somebody's something. All right, so yeah, I was
Damn it,
gonna.
let's go
I
to
was.
hold
I,
on before we get to this nigga. Let's go to fucking Jason Whitlock. Stay on fucking niggas.
how we gonna go to Jason Whitlock without talking about him? That's the
Oh,
whole Jason Whitlock thing.
I just wanted to go straight to the blaming black women for the shit. This nigga's a dickhead. But yeah, you're true. You go ahead. Let me mind my business. That is a much better segue. I was just comparing the cocksuckers at hand.
I don't know. I really wasn't even trying to get here, but I guess we here.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go to the hard.
Only because you guys are
Heavy
2
hearted
hours and 40 minutes in. I don't know when you're going to talk about it. You're going to
I
talk
I
about
mean, I get you. That's why you the producer. You gotta.
Yeah.
We
So
need
Tyree
to.
Nichols.
Hey.
Tyree Nichols.
All right.
Time starts.
Oh, okay. All right. So, if you all have not been aware of what's going on in the news, a young brother by the name of Tyree Nichols was brutally murdered by the police in Memphis a couple of weeks ago. Uh, this past Friday, what is weekend? I don't the exact date, but this past weekend, the footage of his
Demise.
Execution.
his execution was released, um, and people were able to see what exactly transpired with his interaction with the police, as opposed to reading about it
Hmm.
from the police. The
Yeah.
two accounts were vastly different. One just recanted the story of a traffic stop that went a little bit of askew, but was ultimately contained and corralled by the responding officers, and all the parties went on their respective ways. The actuality of the events that evening were that
These five bitch ass
six
cops.
hold on, six individuals brutalized this young man, Tyree Nichols, one evening after a traffic stop for which every supervisor on the force has, to my knowledge, to this date, has stated there was no probable cause for pulling over this vehicle. So he was pulled over for driving erratically. And upon being pulled over, I don't know exactly what happened because I didn't watch the video. But from the accounts that I've read, he was removed from the car and then he was accosted. He attempted to get away from the police that were violating his civil rights. And he was further subjugated to beating and tasing and things of that nature, to the point where he was he was required to go to the hospital, and then subsequently, I believe 3 days later, he passed. Okay, so the story as we have it is that these six motherfuckers that work for the Memphis Police Department pulled over this individual because reasons, and then proceeded to beat the shit out of him and tase him over the course of I don't know however long, because who the fuck want to calculate how long it takes for you to beat a motherfucker till he dies? But
Mm,
they did it. They for sure gonna figure the fuck it out. How many times I can kick, hit, smack, punch, and tase a motherfucker until their body just gives out. That's what that's what they want to figure out. So story goes, it was
Four
five.
body
It,
cams too.
it was no body cam of this actual incident. There was a what they call it, one of those violence interruption lights, one of those that was actually there that recorded this incident, because they made for damn sure that they body cam was cut off. I thought,
mm,
except for that one that tased them, right?
Four body cams.
All of them body cams was on.
No, it was 7 officers. It was four. They got 4 body cams though.
Oh, they got 4 body cams, so 3 of them cut them off.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know they got 4. I don't know if they're not releasing the other 3
Okay.
because the angles that you see are tentative. I've only watched
Mm,
2. One of the videos is 2 of the body cams spliced together.
okay.
2 of the other videos is 2 different body cams. I've watched 2 of the videos. I haven't watched the last video that's just surfacing of Preston Hemphill, the white officer, because that is the video, the initial aggressor. That is who pulled him over. That is who began to tase him as he began to run. But the other officers were already on scene as this was unfolding. They were pulling up.
Mm,
So I didn't watch that video because it was the last to surface, and I was fed up with the shit by that point.
right.
mm. All right, so as the one who has seen it, all right, so can I ask you, all right, did he start running before or after they started whooping his ass?
I
Again,
thought, I thought they were whoop. You asking him and me, because I thought what I read, I thought they was whooping his ass, and then he started to run,
the
and
videos
then
I
they whooped his
saw,
ass some more.
again,
After.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know which came first, the chicken or the egg. The videos that I saw, they were already in full
Uh,
on whipping his ass.
okay.
But that wasn't the initial contact. The initial contact was the video I didn't watch.
Mm,
But in the thumbnail of that, you see the white officer already with his taser drawn and Tyree halfway gone. So I don't know what condition he was in that. That's the video I haven't watched. I don't know what condition he was
Mm,
in. I don't know if they was already whipping his ass. All you see in the thumbnail is the white boy draw down on him from his chest, and you see Tyree good 2 car lengths away. So ain't no telling what transpired in that video. Like I said, I was just done with it by that point. He couldn't explain nothing he could have did in that video was even worth watching for whatever edification I needed to explain the other video. And
right.
he couldn't have did shit in that video. That was
You're right.
the other video. So why the fuck I need to watch The Passion of the Christ Part 1? I caught the cruise. I caught the crux of it. I caught the cross. I didn't need to see the cross. I caught him on it.
mm-hmm.
Mm, all right.
I don't know. I don't know if they had already whooped his ass or if he. But that again, that's even moot. If they
Yeah.
upped on him and he took off and they hadn't been whooping his ass already,
But
still didn't deserve to die.
He didn't.
since you've seen the video,
Did you see the tasing video?
that's what he said. I thought you saw the whole thing.
No, I think he's seen the one that I saw. The one that
No, I ain't seen none of it. That's why I asked you because I haven't seen
Oh, I
none
thought
of it.
You were saying as the person that said, "Oh, I thought you had seen it." Okay.
no, I
Nah,
didn't
that's
see
why.
the
That's why
tasing.
I'm asking him
The
to
only video I
find
saw,
out.
the only video I saw was of uh his final moments. I saw the video of them once it looked like he was already in submission, but that was from I guess the angle that you were talking about, the whatever camera, because it wasn't none of their body cams. And
It was
then later,
it was one of those one of the blue lights on the pole.
right?
Mm,
So
Well, we call them the blue lights here.
it was a considerable distance, but it seemed closer than It
Them
seemed close to
motherfuckers, them
cherry.
motherfuckers got some zoom in them now. I mean,
Then that might have been what it is, but it had audio and full everything on that
well, they had
motherfucker.
the audio too. I ain't know it. I ain't know you could do. Well, they do the shots. They do the shot shit, so it should have some type of audio component to it too.
I don't know.
So
I'm not a criminal any longer. I don't have to know that.
I mean, I know on my phone, if I zoom in on some shit, it'll focus on that conversation that I zoom in on. We was at the water park, and Candace filmed me talking to Gavin, trying to teach him how to swim in the water, and we was a ways away, and it's a lot of people like around, and it focused on me talking to him, talking about just straightening and kicking all the other shit. So technology's a motherfucker. So
What an implant
I
she
can
got
see
on
a
you?
world, huh?
I said, what an implant she got on you working?
Or
Could be
that,
that.
or that. Or I might be mic'd up all the time. You could be. That's what it was.
But yeah, so on the second video I saw, it was that video was of the same exact incident as the cherry picker video, but of body cam footage. All of it was obtuse and over the line, man. Like I said, some of these guys were clearly frustrated at what was transpiring, and they were the harbingers of their own frustration. So they can't then take it out on the person that got them frustrated. Y'all, this is a relatively, I don't want to minimize this man, but he's a relatively thin guy. And it's 5 of y'all plus 2. Now, these other 2 guys wasn't in none of the subsequent videos, but they were clearly initiators.
Well. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not.
Let's
not.
not. Fuck
Let's
them.
not. Let's
They
not.
might
Let's not
have been
give.
holding the camera.
Let's not give credit where credit is due.
Yeah, like I said, that
This
video,
motherfucker was just not there in name only.
like you said, it was a
The
cherry picker.
individual
That video was mighty goddamn close. That might have
that
been his
sixth
personal camera.
that sixth individual um is said to have tased
Tased him. That
Mr.
set this
Nichols.
whole thing in motion. Like I said, I didn't watch that one, but from that video, you could see that it was the cop car he was at. You could see it was another cop car here. You could see like kind of a partner over here, but you could clearly see the taser drawn down, and you can see Tyree like center focus. It was almost like fucking one of them Hollywood James Gunn. I had lost all of them in that moment. I had framed that how perfectly centered he was framed with that taser on his ass, like perfectly.
It was definitely there. Now, as I step away for a quick second, I'm gonna pull a pin, drop this one in, and I'll be right back. Um, Now it's been reported by several outlets that there was allegedly some crossover in interaction with Mr. Nichols and one of the officers in question. Mr. Nichols and the mother of the child of one of the officers are said to have both worked at the same Federal Express facility, and that they may have known each other, and that there may have been some sort of relationship, and that the reason that Mr. Nichols was pulled over for driving erratically, while all evidence points to him driving perfectly fine before being pulled over, could be interpreted as somehow personal, and maybe he was targeted because of his acquaintance with an individual that one of the officers was involved with or had been involved with. Uh, as I step away for a quick second, what do you
Well, yeah,
guys
I'll speak
thoughts
to
on
that
that?
because the whole thing did. It seemed the whole situation was kind of off for the simple fact that the force that was used, it, and this is why before I'm sad that I made a snap judgment before I got the full crux of what was going on. Because I posed a question in there: is it ever okay to lose your cool in that position? Because I can understand the frustration of motherfuckers, and I didn't know the kid had died at that point. I just seen the video circulating before I saw it because I'm not really watching no news, reading no news, or nothing. I kind
Hmm.
of get my news from social media, and then
And then do your research
yeah,
afterwards.
and then I vet it. So I
Right.
kind of stay out of the loop because I don't want that energy in my motherfucking psyche until it's necessary. In this case, I feel like it's necessary. We all need to be abreast of this type of shit because it could be any
It,
one of us. I hate to
it
say this
could be
so
us.
cliche, but these motherfuckers is doing this shit at a tick where they starting to allow rappers to be killed, and they allowing black men to be assassinated. Like it's like their plot is either assassination or assimilation. It ain't no in between. There's
Mm.
no coexistence allowed in this shit. And what that looked like in this video is those two factions at war. It looked like black men that have assimilated attacking one that wouldn't. Because from
Mm.
a cursory standpoint, it looked like they were just trying to get him to put his hands behind his back, and he was refusing. But once you get the further context of that, he was already in fear for his life, coupled with
Right.
the fact that these stops go wrong so frequently. And now he's already in the middle of a stop gone wrong.
Yeah,
Bro,
you are in your worst fear.
I'm not putting my hands away neither.
Mm-mm.
Talk to me. Tell me why y'all got me like this. Like, if
Hmm.
you gonna shoot me, it's gonna be through my hands into my face.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna be just no fucking face shot. I know that
right.
sounds stupid, but I'm
But
a
yeah,
I'm
comply is.
called up.
Hmm.
I'm in fear. I'm in fear mode. I've tried flight mode. I can't fight you 5 armed motherfuckers.
Hmm.
So I'm definitely balling up. It's just the case is happening.
It's
I'm
it's
I,
human instinct.
I haven't thrown a single punch. I haven't taken any type of offensive posturing. I'm literally don't have my hands behind my back, but they to my side, and I'm trying to tuck my head into my shoulders like they can go in that motherfucker. So
Like you trying to comply as best as you can while trying to survive.
I'm trying to even understand what you're saying to me right now to comply. I'm
Right.
in my motherfucking mind. This is putting my hands where they need to be because
Right.
I'm not moving, and clearly I'm not trying to punch. But you have both of my arms, so this one nigga got me here. They got me pinned like this. One nigga got my arm. One nigga got this arm. I don't understand what y'all can't subdue at this point. So I didn't understand what was going on. You can't tell the strength of Tyree. He may have been holding these two bulky niggas at bay, but I highly doubt it. So I don't know what the commands were for. Now you got a whole separate motherfucker punching him in his face. So clearly, if he could defend himself, he wouldn't
He
be
would.
taking that.
You're right.
So why are you still hollering, put your hands behind your back? Why are you punching him in his face and he going like this with his head? Because he can't literally put his hands up. So that's what made the shit look more frustration and intentional than just a simple roadside stop that went wrong.
Hmm.
Like he's punching this nigga in his face, yelling commands that he clearly can't comply to. I don't know what this officer was thinking. Like, what could you possibly be thinking other than I'm trying to harm this man?
Yeah. I need you to. I need you to accept all of this anger that I have to give someone. And like there's no win in that situation, and it's a fucked up position to be in where you can't win for shit. Like you can't do what's needed to stop because you don't know what to do to stop, and even if you did know, you can't control yourself in order to do it.
Bro, and they have been whooping him for so long. You can almost feel like you can almost feel that in the moment in which them niggas got tired and like, damn, I wish I said he had a gun on him.
Check,
Like
check,
you can
check.
hear the "I'm tired" and punching this nigga in the nigga voice. One of the niggas pulled a baton out, hit him a couple times. Like I don't know what they're trying to subdue. Like what were they trying? They was trying to break his spirit. They had no other choice because they had his hands. He couldn't put him behind his back. It's 5 of y'all, and now when they got him on the ground, he was barely conscious, and they still hollering. Now they kicking him in his face. They got him on the ground, 5 of these niggas. And he's not putting his hand. His hands is to his side. His hands was pinned to his side the entire time. The nigga didn't look like he was flailing, kicking. He definitely wasn't kicking his legs. Like he could have been putting up a resistance for the ass whooping that he was receiving. He could have put up some type of resistance. He clearly wasn't. What he wasn't doing was complying to their satisfaction. But from my viewpoint, it would look like he was being impeded. He couldn't comply. Y'all had his arm. So where can he put him? Now, y'all was saying he was iron crossing y'all, or iron crossing y'all from this position, because this is where his hands was most of the time. Like 2 grown men, one each arm. And y'all telling him to put his hands behind the back. Put his hands behind the back. Like it wasn't computing.
At what point?
So from what it sounds like there's not a level of compliance that would have saved him.
None.
At what point do we deem it inexcusable for you to punch somebody in the face because they don't move their hands where you want to move them? Like it has to be a point. It has to be a position where that's not a point where that's not okay. To get you to I mean, it should never to get you to put your hands behind your back. I should not be able to punch you in your face. Now, if you're actively hidden, flailing, punching other people, something like that, then
cases, yeah, that's why I say it's tentative. There is some situations where I think you might need to put the hands on them.
Yeah, some. But if I'm doing this, if I'm just an object that will not be moved,
yes, you shouldn't be allowed to use that type of force.
Corporal punishment.
No way, shape, or form.
And I feel like they finna slam these niggas. I feel like they finna throw these niggas in jail for a long ass time.
I feel like they
finna
ask us, what do y'all want? Do y'all want justice? Or do y'all want just us?
Fam, they not finna ask us anything. These 5 individuals, and I said 5 on purpose. I know I said 6 earlier. I said 5 just now.
It's 7 because
I didn't even know about the 7th.
I told you that the white boy had a part.
I know, and until you said it, I didn't even know about the 7th. I just thought it was the 6th. The one sneaky motherfucker that they let
Preston
slide.
Hemphill and his partner.
Preston Hemphill was the one they let slide.
Because they definitely trying to not to have it out.
Facts.
Preston Hemphill. Preston Hemphill.
Right.
Preston Hemphill.
Right. So, Preston Hemphill, I'm not so sure he's going to receive any punishment for this. No ramifications might come to him. But there are 5 individuals that I know are going to have a day of reckoning. And I don't think any of you all are going to see less than 25 years in jail. Any of you all. And if that link is actually proved to be true, all of you all are going to jail forever. And I don't know if Tennessee got the death penalty, but it seems like one of those states that would have like a chair.
Yeah. They definitely got one left over.
Or a room they inject you in somewhere. Oh yeah, Memphis definitely been wilding.
It could have been up the block with Shorty. And all this wouldn't even been an issue. Everybody would have been relaxed at that precinct.
Yep.
You see this type of shit ain't going on down there with her.
Hey, look. Speaking of things not going on down there with her and 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 there and there and there. If our producer can pull up the chief that is heading up this investigation into these officers, the young woman,
Young black.
um, the young black woman who is the chief of police down there. I don't know if she's chief of police or she's just chief of that unit or that district. But I think she's the head of Memphis PD. I, I feel like I'm saying a lot of shit that's not true tonight.
Ha! Like it. Put it in the
Mm.
comments.
Put it in the comments.
He's to the right.
But yeah, but
Mhm.
she came from the Atlanta Metro Police Department,
Uh-oh.
Mm.
and she was over a unit there, which is very similar to the what is this unit they call it? The Scorpion unit up here?
Called fresh off a nigga's ass, and you making a homesick.
No, but they called it the Scorpion unit in Memphis. They had another unit in Atlanta that was the exact same style unit.
The Red Dogs.
Was it Red Dogs?
Mhm.
All these niggas on the road tonight. Red dogs hit my drive, got me 4 episodes. Traveling home, ain't waiting to get home. Her in the bed, she ain't got no panties on.
Okay,
Mhm.
so her name C.J. Davis. I thought she had an actual first name,
Damn.
not no letters.
Hey, she nice.
She is not nice.
What?
She is
Yeah.
not. She is not nice. She has
Oh.
been at the helm of Negroes being
I'm
brutalized.
talking about her looks, nigga.
Right.
She's locking me up. It's his office up. Office
Hey, 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 hey. The department that she was in charge of in Atlanta was shut down because it was so corrupt and there were so many complaints. Sarah Lynn Davis. Yeah. Sarah Lynn CJ. I don't recall the CJ. Sarah Lynn Davis. It was something stupid. But Sarah Lynn Davis.
Say Sarah Lynn Davis. She come to the door. An officer was killed serving a high traffic ward in Echo Park. Shit gets deeper.
No, not that. But no, she was in charge of a unit in Atlanta that was notorious for brutalizing people's civil rights. And then she goes to Memphis and becomes the chief of police. So she
Okay.
gets a promotion after fucking motherfuckers up.
So my reference was too deep. I'm sorry. See?
A little bit. But she gets a promotion after fucking niggas up, and then goes there and continues to fuck people up. At what point do we hold this individual also accountable for the actions that they perpetuate? Because now we got a track record of that follows this individual. This is national now. If she was a rapper, they get this bitch on a RICO. Interstate. You was corrupt in Georgia, now you corrupt in Tennessee. Come on, bitch. Nah, you can't do that shit. But she's just getting the pass, and we just letting her slide right the fuck on through. We giving her claps and pats on the back for coming down on these on the five other officers. I refuse to call them brothers. But on those 5 other officers, they giving her all these kudos for coming down on them swiftly and with extreme prejudice and swift malice of judgment and all. Bitch, it was your plan. They running the plays out of your book.
I don't know who called that one.
Oh, you forgot step 28. Don't get caught. That's
Los Angeles Police Department narcotics officer was killed today serving a high-risk warrant in Echo Park. Give me the bitch. LAPD spokesperson says the officer survives by his wife and infant child. Shit gets deeper. You get
shit
the bitch?
gets deeper. If you are not familiar, you need to go ahead and get retrained one day. Boom.
See my reference now, nigga? It's from a fucking group of shitty cops. Shit is deep. But yeah, man.
Shit deep.
So,
I just want to put that out there.
since we
But-
brought up Madam CJ Walker, it brings us to Jason Whitlock. I don't even know who this cocksucker is or why we should know this motherfucker.
Hey, look,
Uh,
I'm
Jason
a,
Whitlock is
hey, look, hey, look. I'm only gonna allow you to call him a cocksucker, but so many times. It's a lot. It's a lot of times. It's a lot of
but there's
times.
only so many.
There's only so many, but it's a lot.
I'm
You
not.
ain't you not nowhere near that number. But
Well,
I will say this: while we calling him a cocksucker for
Being a cocksucker.
being deserving of it,
here's the
what do
thing.
you call him a cocksucker right now? What do you call him a cocksucker for in this instance?
I'm calling him a cocksucker because he called D.L. Hughley a cocksucker, so I would knew it was on the table.
Uh,
Pause. But what I am now uh currently affirming offenses at this nigga about is because he said this whole Tyree Nichols situation is because of black mothers, single mothers.
oh
I,
wow,
Single mother syndrome.
of all the fucking fuckery I have
wow,
ever heard.
wow. That is a hot take.
Hold on, now I just gave a hot take on this motherfucker that it was systematic of assimilation syndrome, and that was far out in itself. But it's very clear that black police officers, have a very us versus them mentality.
Mhm.
So that's where I was pulling from. But this cocksucker, because these
That's
niggas
one more. That's one more. That's
single,
one more. That's one more. That's one more. I just want
single
to let you
black,
know, but you ain't nowhere near close to your total. Though you got plenty
he
of
said
room.
single black mother syndrome is the reason that these officers felt so uh offensive to Tyree in the beginning, and further still that they were being policed by a single black mother
Hey, hey,
with
hey,
single
hey,
black
look,
mother
hey, look,
ideals at
hey,
the
look,
helm.
hey, look. Aaron lies.
Cocksuckery.
The Whitlock.
Cocksuckery. Say that motherfucker because they have a single. I don't even know if the lady is single or have
I
kids.
I don't know. I don't know either, but I get it. I get how the culture of it's okay. What they doing ain't wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with what they doing can breed the result of them going to the extent of beating a man to death because they've been coddled along the way or been excused along the way. It's okay. It's all right. No, they ain't mean it. It wasn't like that. Let me tell you what happened. It was because that happens,
I would
Will.
agree.
But that is a thing.
I would agree if we didn't see so many instances where black cops weren't afforded that very same veil. And I think black cops know that. They know that above all that they aren't afforded this veil. So for them to that doesn't fit with the narrative that he's trying to put the coddling on, because maybe it was a very small window. I think it's a very, very small window where black cops felt equal to the blue shield. And I don't even want to say white cops, but
The white cops is on here and
no,
said
they don't. I don't think they ever felt equal to white cops. What they do felt like they could use that blue shield, and I don't think that's equal to white cops
the
because
blue shield is equivalent to
no,
the
white
white
cops have blue shield plus whiteness too. That is a thing,
the
bro.
blue ain't no that's the thing only until you get to ain't no such thing as blue shield plus blackness.
That's what I'm saying. So
Blackness plus blue shield gets you nothing.
but
So
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
but
So
think about it. But
cops
think
are
about
aware
it.
of that. They feel that separatists is all I'm saying. We may not see it. They feel that separatists, that there's a division between them too. We, as outsiders, just view that blue wall that they stand behind. But there's another wall that they are also cognizant of back there. And
Hey,
that plays into a part of their decision making.
hey, who ain't aware of that? I've been aware that they treat you like shit when you get back there too.
But
Fam,
again, I
you
think
you
that's
you you
just
saying
part
this shit to me. You saying this shit to me right now. But when you get over there, when you go to the break room, they saying all kinds of shit to you. Not necessarily to you, but you definitely hear the jokes. You definitely hear the racist ass bullshit they say. I know you hear it. I know you hear it in the locker room. And you so petrified you can't even say shit because you pussy.
and I think it was a very small window where Riggs and Murtaugh rode in the same car together equally. I think that window has passed, and I think they're cognizant of it. So I'm not so willing to side with this cocksucker Whitlock that that's coddling syndrome, because that's what that would have to be from. He would have to relate those two things together, them behind the blue wall and the black mother coddling, to conflate that line of thinking. I don't think
Hey,
they receive that
hey,
same type of
hey,
coddling.
even if it is not necessarily applicable to this specific instance in this specific in in incarnation of its instance, that still exists though. That coddling
I'm just
of
speaking of this
that,
cocksucker. Cocksucker number 12. I'm just
yeah,
speaking of this cocksucker
look,
right here and what
I
he
get
talking about.
I get
He's
it,
talking in this particular situation.
but hey, two
And
things
I
could be
don't know
true.
enough about
Two
that
things could
Tennessee
be true.
Water.
Two things could be true at the same time. It could be a microcosm of it being okay for cops to brutalize black people, and also this cop was explaining away and making excuses for these motherfuckers the entire time because they my babies. My babies can't do nothing wrong. Nah. What you say? He killed 37 people? Nah, not my Damien. Nah, not my Damien.
First I heard of this lady, it was when he brought it up. So I don't know what she said. Me personally, I haven't heard anything in defense or opposition.
All I know is she went from one department in a no, completely different state that was nefarious for this thing, and then she goes and gets to be in charge of an entirely different department in an entirely different state
That does this thing.
that does this thing. It's just at a point, at a point, I gotta recognize the pattern, or I'm
They
stupid.
say a Los Angeles narcotics officer was killed, sir. You say the bitch is motherfucking Lonzo? Give me the bitch. Shit gets deeper.
Shit gets deeper. That's all I'm saying. I'm just not in the mode of excusing the behavior, and I think it needs to be called. And it at the very least, if you don't call the behavior, you can't champion the action that you know is false.
And I agree with that sentiment, but you know how detrimental accusations can be to us. So I think I would like us to put in a little more due diligence before we say that just because A plus B, we don't know. She came from an area that was known for that. It happens here too. She could be responsible for it. She could have been trying to clean it up.
No, I think she started that unit up there. I don't
All
think that
right.
unit existed before
Well,
she got there.
Celia's a bitch, but that don't make Jason Whitlock less of a cocksucker.
Hey, look, Celia bitch, Nettie cool, or vice versa. I don't know.
Don't make fucking Jason Whitlock or what he say horseshit. I don't think that these black cops are suffering in this situation, this instance from
Hey,
black mother syndrome.
hey, look. I'm gonna tell you right now. Jason Whitlock picked the right motherfuckers to throw his aspersions at. Because I don't give a fuck about these individuals
But
in the
he's not,
slightest.
but
In
he's
the slightest. I have not a modicum of care for them. Fuck all five of them motherfuckers.
but he's not necessarily casting a
Actually, six, but definitely all five of y'all because y'all worse.
yeah, they are considerably worse because what what the fuck was y'all ego?
Now,
Like I know now see, I know cops, I know black cops, and I know that they may not hold each other's feet to the fire, but they'll pull a motherfucker back. At least the ones that I know will pull a motherfucker back. Like, hey, bro, I don't want to be involved in this.
hey, look, assuming the rumor, the gossip is true, assuming that is true, how the fuck do you convince five other individuals to to participate in this bullshit.
Here's my thing.
Even if you ain't want to kill him.
Here's my
Even
thing.
if you ain't want to kill him.
Here's
If you
my-
want to go fuck him up off the clock, fam.
But here's my thing. If that is in any way true, this shit had to be a crime of coincidence, a crime of convenience, because
Why?
he wasn't the nigga that pulled him over.
Hey, look, I say you put it past the white boy to be in on it. I'm not.
So what you trying to say? The nigga saw him in his car and called the other white boy?
No, the motherfucker said, "Hey,
ever see this?
hey, what's up, boy name again? Because I ain't gotta make a fake name up. We got his real name. What's his name again?
Nichols.
No.
Oh, Preston Hip Hill.
Preston. Hey, Preston. Hey, yo, Preston. You over there on West Calgary Road, ain't you? Yeah. Hey, look, if you see this car come through, go ahead and pull him over for me.
I didn't think that far. Yes.
XO Alpha Niner, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's plausible. That's very plausible. That would also explain why they were all there by the time this nigga hopped out on the motherfucker.
I know the traps over here. I'm on the beat. We was in the meeting 2 hours ago. I know where he finna be at.
You would be a dirty ass cop. You ain't shit.
So hey, look, when you see that one roll through, go ahead, let me know. We gonna be in the area already. I know the motherfucker getting off. I know he getting off about 11:15. Already know where he stay.
I know where the nigga work with my bitch.
That's how you know the schedule. That's how you know what time the motherfucker get off. That's how you know everything about everything needed to set this man up.
Yeah.
Everything.
Crazy. That shit's crazy. And this nigga Jason Whitlock, like I said, shit that the aspersions he cast, I'm not talking about him on the motherfucker. Fuck these niggas pose. But again, he's bringing the fact that Tyree called for his mother. He was casting a wider net than just at these cops.
I didn't hear him say. I didn't hear his thing either. Full disclosure, I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, he was casting a wider net than just at these cops. He was talking about black single mothers in general and how they raise black men and being.
And do you not see an issue with that though?
I don't see a blanket issue with that. No, being a black man and raised by a single mother, and
right,
black men raised by single mothers that are all good guys. I don't know.
I know you can know individuals that were raised. You can know anomalies.
It's not an anomaly.
But when hey look, and I'm just they bring up the statistics.
Well, not statistics. I want to bring up philosophy because this all is philosophy. Let's bring up a perfect world if they were all two-parent households and the shit was still happening. See, it couldn't be. It could only be pointed to the absence of fathers because there are absence of fathers there.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It doesn't mean that one thing precedes the other. It's just there. It's just a thing that's in all these cases. That doesn't mean that's the cause of this illness.
So the commonality isn't necessarily the cause, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I think you're thinking too hard about the problem, and I think that the commonality is definitely the cause. I think that the absence of fathers from homes is detrimental to the home. I think that you can't. I think that a woman can raise a man successfully. Yes, it can happen, but we're talking about the overall general population, generalities of the situation. Do I think that if I had to put my money on it, would I think that the outcome of a single mother raising a boy would be successful? I'm not putting my money on that. And the statistics bear that out. They say that the most successful outcome for children is in a two-parent household. And for I think the study was about children that went to jail. And what they did was they looked at the numbers of children that went to jail from two-parent households, and they looked at the number of kids that went to jail from single mothers. And the single mother led households, the kids went to jail a lot more. Now the caveat that the interesting thing about that experiment was that they looked at the single fathers, And what they found was that the single fathers rate of keeping their kids out of jail was very similar to the two-parent household, while the mother-led single mother household was all the way down here. The single father and the dual parent household is up here. So that lets me know that there is an issue structurally with single mothers raising kids. That's a problem.
I can't debate that fact, but it's too broad of a subject based on what we're talking about. We're talking about these cops and their behavior towards black men towards each other.
Yeah.
Like I don't put that on single mothers.
But at what point do we? But at what point? At what point do we look at how we're raising our society? At what point do
We
we
can
look?
have
At
that
what point do
discussion.
we start to look at this kid in the third, in the fourth, in the
We
second,
have
in
that
the first,
discussion.
in kindergarten, and start to identify the issues that this boy got now? I see kids right now in kindergarten that have issues that I know could be rectified if they had more structure in their home environment. That you know could be that you absolutely, but you know that their house is fucked up. You know their house is in disarray, and then you see how the kid acts.
All right, and before you get to that, you can get to 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 other things that is a bigger hindrance
What?
than
Like what?
single mothers.
Like what?
Like, let's see,
Lack of
income,
programs,
lack of, lack
lack
of
of
What?
income.
lack of income, lack of nutrition. It's a
Hey,
lot
look,
of
hey,
shit.
look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. A father in a household would alleviate a lot of those situations. I'm not advocating for mothers to be single. That not at all. I'm not putting the burden necessarily on the mother. I'm putting the burden on that situation on both parties. The single motherhood is not the fault of the single mother necessarily. It's the fault of the parents that that mother is single raising that kid. I'm not just blaming her. I'm not trying to put all that weight on her. But I'm saying that the actual outcome, the actual actuality of the situation is that if there is just a mother in the house, that is not ideal. And we need to get to the root cause of it. We need to get to the solution of it. We need to put two
All
parents
right,
in the house.
all right. I feel.
Period. I mean, how we fighting that?
Hold on. I got a
SOT.
perfect compromise. I got a perfect compromise. Since once again, we're not fucking saying something too dissimilar. We're just having a problem with semantics. Let's stop saying single
Hmm.
mothers and start back saying absence of fathers. That would suffice both sides.
I'm cool with that. That
There you go. And
absence
that
of
would kill
fathers
the
is the
argument.
absence of
Absence of
fathers
fathers
is the
is
problem.
the problem, not single mothers. The absence of fathers.
The absence of fathers is the
There you
problem.
go.
We could say the problem from any position, and I'm fine with it because it gets to the overall goal. Which I have is which is solving it.
There you go. But that
The
ain't that
father needs
ain't.
to be back in the house.
But I don't think that was Jason Whitlock's point of saying single motherhood, and that's what started this conversation.
Hey, look, if it starts this conversation and we get to the resolution, I'm okay with it. If you are identifying the problem and I don't like the way you identified the problem, then I can't take umbrance with you. My umbrance is with the problem and the fact that it exists. And if you want to say single mothers are an issue in our society and you want to juxtapose that with saying that absentee fathers are the problem, I'm perfectly okay with saying that it is two sides of the same coin.
Right.
This
However,
But in
why the
relation to
fuck
the
are we
topic we
saying
talking about, we need to
right? What?
find Jason Whitlock's ass.
Hey, look, fuck
Sucker.
Jason Whitlock. Fuck
Because
Jason Whitlock. What?
because that coon ass motherfucker, the what he is claiming to be the problem, isn't the problem in this situation.
I think you can identify a world that exists in which the in the actions of these individuals are not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
The
know. I don't
problem
know.
with
I don't
his
know.
the
I don't
It,
know.
problem with his language is we don't know who was fucking missing a fucking father.
mm,
All we have
I
is
don't
the
know
fact
if
the
any
man
of them
was
were
crying.
missing a father.
That's the thing. All we have was the man crying for his mother in his dying moments. That's all
Right.
we have, and that spurred this cocksucker's thinking to that all of these people were from single mother households.
Well, that wasn't what I thought. I thought he
We're
was
talking about Jason
what
Whitlock.
right, right. And what and hey look, when I initially heard about the Jason Whitlock shit, let me tell you the whole thing. I heard that he said that, and I was like, that motherfucker, how would he say that about that man? And then he go try to blame that guy for that situation. And in the group chat, they were saying that how they were saying that their interpretation of it that he was skewing it towards the police chief, and her treatment of these officers is indicative of that same single mother household led mentality where I'll make excuses for the bad behaviors of my kids, of these individuals going forward, until it's just I'll excuse it until it gets to be untenable, and they go out and they kill somebody.
But
Oh,
he
if
had
I've been
oh
making
if
excuse
that's if
after
if
excuse after excuse after excuse. Now this motherfucker kill somebody. Now you gotta fire them, or you gotta be like, okay, he should be in jail. But you've created the situation, the environment in which this motherfucker has flourished into full fledged
and
murderer.
if
we could have took it like that because it in that point it would have been completely conjecture and hyperbole. He tried to make it a statistical fact by pointing out this man crying for his mother on this side of the fact. And then the woman at the helm on he tried to relate those two facts and make it a single motherhood.
Hey, look, that's nutty.
That's all
That
I'm
that
talking about.
that's not
but
that's nutty. That's nutty. And I didn't know that's what he was trying to do. What again? And hey, look, and maybe I should watch some of this shit for myself, but don't. I definitely don't want to. And every time somebody tell me some shit about what the motherfucker said, I'm gonna form my opinion. But like I said, if he's trying to blame the way that that victim was raised for the way that he was murdered,
He tried to relate it to
then
him
he's
being three
ridiculous.
doors down from his mother's
He's
house. I'm like, what the
ridiculous.
fuck did
but
that have to
That's
do with
ridiculous.
but if even if it's going back at the angle of the police chief protecting these goddamn officers, that's even more bullshit because this happens 100% of the time. It just so happens that 99.5% of the time it is a male that is overprotecting these officers doing this bullshit, and the one half of the 1% time that it happens to be a female, all of a sudden it's a single mother issue. Fuck that.
It's a single
That's
black mother issue.
right, exactly. The 0.5% chance that this shit happens, and there is a black woman that so happens to be the police chief, then now all of a sudden it's a single mother issue. But what about the 99.5 times where it's either a white male or a black male
Hey, look, it's also
doing
fucked
the
up.
exact same
It
shit?
it's also fucked up. Um, can we get to the point though in the conversation in the
Fuck
discourse?
this cocksucker was the point.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. To the point where we do this. Fuck this cocksucker. Hey, look what he got a point though about that. Even though that wasn't his intention, that wasn't his aim. But just acknowledge the value in the thought.
We
Even
don't
if
acknowledge
the
it. It
huh?
doesn't exist
It
because there's
doesn't.
men doing this. It isn't absentee.
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. However you want to turn it on his ear, that's fine. But we're acknowledging the issue. That's what I'm saying. Let's acknowledge the issue. Let's not lose sight of the issue. However you want to frame the issue, frame it.
I
But
don't
the
think
issue
anybody.
is still persistent.
No, because
It is
why are you bringing up something that we all know is a problem?
because
And
it's still a
the
problem.
nigga, why are you bringing up some shit that we all know is a problem into a situation that has literally nothing to do with that problem?
That
Like,
ain't talking about
hey,
the
if
problem.
I'm
He's
not
talking about the problem that is there. He's jumping. He's passing the single motherhood. He's just on the problem of these officers being coddled, which we could talk about, but we need to take it out of the realm of single motherhood. Is the only thing I'm saying, because that was a wildly obtuse statement to make. Because no, I can
Okay,
explain what the
okay,
correlation is, but it
okay,
doesn't fit in
okay. Even if you want to
1997.
remove it from this situation, okay. So can we talk about it now then?
we could definitely talk about a lot. Now we all on the same page, and you're just talking about the thin blue shield. We all
No, no, not the thin blue shield. I know the thin
No,
blue
he
shield is.
wants to talk about the issue of there being single mothers
oh shit.
because you have failed for it.
Oh goddamn.
Fell for what? Fell for what? Fell for what? Fell for what?
Oh
Failed
no.
The
I'm
opportunity to
back
solve a
out.
problem in my community,
as opposed to the problem in your community.
as opposed to solving the problem of police brutality. I don't
Mhm.
think we're going to solve police brutality until we solve the problem in our community. If we don't fuck with us, if we don't heal, if we don't solve our shit, we're never going to get their foot off of our neck. You're not going to do it. You're just not going to. I can't. We can't fight each other and them at the same time and be
What
successful.
discussion? Hold on. 'Cause
But you
I'm
are
the
literally.
retard. Hold on. I'm the retard here. What the fuck discussion are we having right now? The lack of fathers in the black household or police brutality?
Oh no,
These are two totally separate issues.
I said, okay, let's move past that.
The police brutality.
Yes.
Fuck police brutality.
No,
Continue
not
kicking
fuck.
our ass.
No, not fuck. No, not fuck police
I just
brutality.
want
It
to
is
know
an
which one
issue.
we moving
It is an.
past.
It is definitely an issue. Are we going to solve that right now?
I just want to know which one. You said moving
And
past that. You didn't say
right,
which one we
moving
past.
past that, and I went on the further state. I don't think that we can solve the issue of police brutality until we solve the issue of us against us.
We
We
can't stop
can't.
asking
We
people.
can't. Hold on. We cannot fight each other and them at the same time.
But you,
Do you think that's possible?
you,
No, just answer the
you,
question. Answer the question on its
nigga.
merit. Answer the question. Answer the
No,
question on its merit.
no. But he got your ass doing that shit. Exactly that shit. By saying, hey, don't worry about police whooping y'all ass. Y'all ain't got no daddies. Ooh, shit, we ain't got no daddies.
We
Fuck them
don't.
whooping our ass. We gotta find out why we ain't got no daddies.
And
Daddies,
look,
having daddies are better. We all fucking know that. However, I don't think the solving the problem of single parent household and two parent households is going to stop them from whooping our ass. Because when
how do
we
you
had my nigga, you diatribe for 98 minutes straight.
diatribe? Go ahead. After you diatribe, how we stop them from whooping our ass?
Oh shit, we stopped them from whooping our ass by focus on stopping them from whooping our ass. Not them us having two parent households is not going to stop them from whooping our ass. History has shown that. History has shown that because in the 60s when we had two parent households, 50s when we had two parent households, they were still beating the shit out of us.
Hey,
So when we started, and so now that the system has fucked up our households and broken us into single parent households, they continue to whoop our ass. And when they whooping our ass, we say, "Hey, y'all stop whooping our ass. Shut up and get a daddy." And now we gotta sit here and argue with each other while we ain't got no daddies, instead about the fact that when we had daddies, they was still beating our ass.
wait. But see, now you got me on this nigga side. It was a different time. We
It
need
wasn't no
those
different
daddies
time.
back now. No, they did it. They just what systematic means. They fucking did it piece by piece and got us here. And now, like, all right, well, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. So we gotta acknowledge that we can't put the cart before the horse and not acknowledge that these things, who's ever doing, are a detriment. We
Yes,
gotta know that
they
who's ever doing it is a detriment. Now, if that fucking conflates to police brutality, who the fuck knows? But if we're just having the
doesn't.
discussion, if it is a detriment, we can have that discussion in isolation, in a monolithic sense that yes, it is a detriment, not in relation to anything else, but in itself, it's a detriment, and that should go without saying. What
It,
can we do to fix it? Let's have the discussion, but let's be clear that it's a detriment to that in itself.
it is. Yes, it is a detriment. We all know that. As you said, that
Right,
goes without saying.
right.
However, this particular detriment isn't going to stop that problem. So when we're bringing up this problem, don't mention this detriment as a fucking cure to that problem.
Here, here.
Hey, 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 hey. How do we as a people get the police to stop whooping our ass?
I don't fucking know,
Okay, can I
but I
can I
know having
can I
but
can
but
I
but
can I
but
can I
we
can I can I can I
but
you don't know.
let me
Just
let me
leave it
let
at
me let
that.
me
Okay, my
no,
bad.
let me answer the question.
There was more of an answer that I don't know.
Let
Okay,
me answer the question. I don't know, but I do know that history has shown that us having daddies ain't gonna stop that.
You know
okay.
how having
All right,
daddies can
all right.
help?
Hold on. Can I,
Daddies putting us in
hey, look,
soccer programs and not outside getting our asses whipped.
man, hey, look. I just want to be serious for a second, and then we get through it, and we can be done with it, and we can have the jokes. I'm in school. I just want to get the point out because y'all was letting me, I was letting y'all talk. So, if you want to enact change, you have to have power. Do we disagree?
No, we don't.
Okay. What is the best way we can start to establish power
In this system,
in
Daddies?
this system? In
we
this,
can't.
no, in this,
I'm
we
all
can't.
ears now. Daddies?
We
I'm
can't.
all ears.
We can't without numbers. We need
We can't.
numbers.
How do we get those numbers?
Daddies? When do we get back to daddies? Never
We
Increasing
once
the
get
have I heard daddy
population.
increasing the population. How do we increase the population?
one daddy. That don't take all of the daddies. Name
Hey,
some.
look, no, motherfucker. Hey, look, just be serious for a real quick second, please, please, damn, y'all, because
Serious.
I just want to walk through it because we can do this quick. It's already
Is it
fucking
All
twelve
serious?
right,
forty one.
we
Man,
we
Joe,
need
Okay.
we need a majority of the people.
we need the majority of the people. All right, cool.
Hmm.
The way we get the majority of the people is by producing strong nuclear families.
I don't agree with
That
that.
is how we. I mean,
That
what
excludes gay
okay.
people. That
Huh?
excludes.
I'm
A lot of
excluding them.
people.
I don't. I'm
I
excluding
think we need
them.
them.
I don't. Hey,
We do.
hey, look. Y'all can say that all y'all want.
We're saying it. Well, you're having a
All
conversation.
Cool, cool.
Conversation.
You asked me a question.
Oh, all right.
I'm giving you
You're
my.
right.
What the
You're right.
fuck?
You're
right,
right.
all
The
right,
fuck?
all right.
You're right. I apologize. I was just
I
flabbergasted.
asked y'all for y'all answer. Y'all said I don't know all
Nigga,
across
I
the
didn't know
board.
you was gonna eliminate
Then when
two
I started
persons.
giving me a when I started giving my answer,
I didn't know
motherfuckers
you.
got all these things. But what we need now, we
Hell
need
yeah.
this, and that.
I didn't know you was
Say the
Hold
shit
on.
you need
We
when I'm asking you a fucking question.
hold on.
I
We
didn't know you was
apologized
eliminating
and
two
gave you the
persons.
floor.
Oh, okay, appreciate it. Thank you. My bad.
We didn't
I
know
was
you
on
was
my
gonna
soapbox.
eliminate
I was on my
two-thirds of
I was
black
on my
people.
soapbox. And not eliminate them, no. But what I'm saying is that we need strong nuclear families. We need the people that are making the babies. We need the men that are out here sleeping with these women to have the fortitude to say, I'm not gonna make all these unwed mothers. I'm going to change the narrative and not make my prowess as a man be based on the amount of women that I can sleep with. I'm going to change the way that I behave. I'm going to change the way I act. I'm going to move with respect for myself and for other people, my people in particular. I'm going to respect my women. I'm not going to sit out here and act like I'm more of a man by making more of my women whores. That's what we stand on. We stand on I'm more of a man because I've had sex with more this woman, this woman, this woman, this woman, this woman. All we are
Um,
doing is making more women.
um,
What
I just want to
was
interject into
white
this
people do the
one
same
point.
shit.
No, I ain't even talking about that. I just want to. We talking realistics, right? Logics, right? Statistics, right?
Mm-hmm,
And you're talking about increase, correct?
mm-hmm.
So, do you realize? Are you insinuating that Nick Cannon should have all 12 of his kids by one woman, or that
Yes.
these kids just don't exist?
You know,
Because that's a decrease, and you know that's 80% of the diaspora is like that.
what I'm
Young
saying is
Thug got 10 kids.
what I'm
Nick
saying
Cannon
is
got 10
what I'm
kids.
hold
Scotty
on,
Pippen got 10 kids.
man, Joe. What I'm saying is that just one man having a bunch of random kids with a bunch of random people is not the way. I've started it off by saying
I'm
traditional
saying
nuclear families.
right.
I started off by saying that, right?
But what I'm asking you I'm furthering your question. I'm asking you. This is what we got, though. You said nuclear families.
Yes.
So we're just gonna eliminate 80% of the diaspora and just start from
No,
there.
why are you talking about eliminate? Ain't we gotta kill nobody
This
else.
is what's happening. Nick Cannon got 10 kids by 8 different women. So are you gonna say him and Mariah too is the only to get to stay? And from that point,
No, I'm not saying nobody had to go. I'm saying from this moment on, start a
Oh.
motherfucking new, more pattern of behavior. What the fuck are you not getting? We ain't gotta get rid of nobody. We gotta change our mentality. What the fuck are you not understanding? What the fuck?
we knew that. I thought we knew that. I thought we was in fairy tale land, but we knew that. You gave us nothing. What is your clue to get us there? We know that.
I gave you the clue. Change the narrative. Stop putting the onus on manhood being about your sexual promiscuity. That is a problem. We are creating whores of our women. And don't tell me that white people do it too. I don't give a fuck about what the person that is 12, 13 laps ahead of you doing. They can celebrate. They winning. Let them fuck up. We can't follow in the path of fucking up to catch up. That'll never work. And it hasn't. All it does is work to exacerbate the gap between the two. And that's all that has happened. The wealth of black people in this country has gone down.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think it's because we are, as you're saying, treating our women like whores.
But you can look at it and talk and look at the numbers. As the number of single mothers goes up, the amount of black wealth goes down. What are we talking about? Yeah, I see Nakia Collins, like I'm a screen small now. Nakia, yes, it's always been down. It's always been lower than comparatively to the other people. But we're lower comparative to what we were then. Now we are regressing. We're regressing. We used to have more money than we have now. We have to attribute that to something, or else we just gonna get less and less.
You know what I attribute this shit to? What that you saying right now? In 444, when Jay-Z said, buy back the block. No shit. How?
What do you mean, how? How was it so hard? I'm not even asking you to buy back the block. I'm asking you to control your dick. What the fuck you mean, how? You can't control your dick? That's too fucking hard? That's too fucking hard for you to tell your son not to go out here and make a slut out of these women?
They're telling
That's
us
too hard?
They're telling us.
Are they? Are
Yeah.
they? Are they? I don't think they are. I don't think everybody is. And you can say that, but I'm sitting here in schools with these children listening to them talk, and they're not being told these messages. They are not being, this is not being drummed into their heads at home. They don't think that it is okay to be a virgin right now. They think that I'm supposed to be out here fucking in the 7th grade. It's 6th graders out here having sex. It's 5th graders out here sneaking off to the bathroom trying to fuck. That is a problem. That's not right. And we are instilling these values in our people through our music, through our television. These kids can quote the motherfucking songs better than you. You think they don't understand them shits?
I can't have that conversation with you because I come from a household where I did the exact opposite of what my mama said once I left the house. Now you postulating they learned this in the home, and I disagree. Biggie went on the roof and changed his clothes and went back down to hustle, bro. None of us got these messages in.
Hey, look, Biggie Pops was there, or was he with his mom's?
You just said the shit was coming out of the house. Pick a struggle, nigga. God damn.
Pick a struggle.
I just gave you multiple examples of how it's not coming out the house. Which argument do you want to have? It didn't come out of my house, and I went in there. I went outside and did the exact opposite of what my mama said. Biggie tells you how he got his
man.
He went on the roof and changed clothes. His mama wasn't for none of that shit. She didn't teach him none of that shit. It didn't come from his household. So what you postulating right now, I have no evidence to refute.
Cool. Don't have none of that evidence, but out of a class with 27 individuals, and I have 25 report cards still sitting there at the report card pickup. The fuck we talking about?
My mama didn't come get my report card either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. This is why I'm asking you for solutions, not to describe
I'm
what
telling
you
you the
all know.
solutions. Go pick up your kid's report card. Know your kids' teachers. Talk to your kids' teachers. Know what your kid is doing in school. Don't trust that your teacher gave your kid an A, that your kid deserves an A. Be investigative in your child's process. Be present in your child's life. Don't create whores out of women. Don't
Maybe
do
I'm
those things.
speaking.
And even if you failed at it before, strive for better later.
Maybe I'm
Even if
speaking.
you did that shit as a kid, don't be going up like, hey, yo, look, I did that shit, so my kid got to do that shit too. Want better for your kid. Want your kid to not fall in the same pitfalls and make the same mistakes that you did when you was young and dumb.
Maybe I was speaking too fast. So I didn't learn it in the household. I went outside and did the exact opposite. So I just assumed they as well. Again, we know your pitch meeting. We agree on all of that. How do we get these women who know this shit already to do that? That's what we're asking you.
Teach your sons. Tell the people. Tell the
How
other.
do we get
Tell
to
the
the
other.
teach us?
No.
How do we get to the teach sons?
No. Teach your sons. Listen to the rest of it. I wasn't done talking. Teach your sons. When you have friends that are over there that are doing the dumb shit, call them out on it. Say it to these motherfuckers. Stop hanging around with ain't shit people. If you a ain't shit motherfucker and you were about something, motherfucker, you shouldn't be hanging with ain't shit people that ain't trying to change and not be shit. You need to separate yourself. Hey, look, and I ain't saying that you necessarily got to cut them off. Let me take a step back. You ain't got to necessarily cut them off, but you have to make a distinction between yourself and them. You have to be the example that they need to follow, even if they don't follow it. But you have to conduct yourself in a way that is upright and hey, look, whatever.
The way that all the upright people are already conducting themselves and that the people aren't following. We got it. How do we get the people who aren't doing that?
Hey, look, you keep asking. I don't know.
That's what we need to
beyond what
about.
I said it. I gave you everything I had, and you shitted on it. Fuck it. I got nothing else. You keep asking me what you got. You keep asking me what can you do. I keep giving you thing after thing after thing after thing, and you keep saying, well, what can you do? You ain't gave me nothing to do. I gave you a lot of shit to do. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. That's cool. You ain't got to. These just my opinions. I don't even know if this shit gonna work.
No, you keep giving us all the same shit we already have.
What we have? No, we don't. Motherfuckers don't call people out. Niggas don't call nobody out on no shit. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
I'm call out.
Yeah,
you know what
can
motherfuckers
call out.
do when you call people out? They call you paranoid.
All
right. That's all I do is call people out on their bullshit. You can't say that to me.
Hey, look.
They call me
I'm not talking to you individually.
No, I know. What I'm saying.
Okay, all right. But you responded. But you responding individually. I'm talking to the diaspora. Of course. Hey, look. If it's just you that's doing it, if it's just you and me that's calling if it's just you and me that's calling motherfuckers out, it'll never change.
I'm speaking for.
I'm not talking to you.
Now. I'm speaking for the diaspora, like you speaking to. I'm speaking for.
Speak for.
How we hear you, Jacques. We got your message. How do we convince the ones that don't? Because that's
you ain't got to convince them. You got my message, and you do it. You do it.
They need to hear it. We already doing
it. We ain't already doing it. We ain't. Look around. Look around. If we were doing it, we would be seeing the results of it. We're not doing it. Not in any large part. I'm not gonna sit here and a bunch of motherfuckers tell me that they're doing it. I'm not. Don't tell.
Already counting. How do we teach the other people who can't count?
I know they told you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
You just said they need to count. They need to know how to count. No, John, I agree. We all know that we all need to know how to count. We've learned how to count. The four of us that know how to count, we know how to count. We know we need to know how to count. That's not our issue. We need to know how to teach these other ones how to value counting. That's what you haven't addressed.
We know we need to teach the other ones.
How do we get them to change?
You change by showing them. You change the
God
ones who
damn,
know
we
how.
already
The
changed
ones
ourselves.
no. The
You
ones
keep
who
saying that we
know.
haven't, but keep
The
saying
ones
that.
who know be an example. That's why they say it takes a village. That's why Nakia said it takes a village. The ones who know lead by example. That's ABC that we've learned since
But
kids. You lead
that's
by
in talk.
example.
But in practice,
Just the ones
people
who
will
know.
huddle in their
No,
wrongness
that's
and
not
try to
true.
huddle
That's
in
not
their
true.
mediocrity and point
I
out the one
disagree.
nigga that's correct
It's
as
not
if
going to only
he's
be one person
wrong
that's
because he's
correct.
by himself.
It's
We
not
watched
always
that in
one.
practice.
It's not always one that's correct.
We
It's
not saying
always. It's
always.
not
We
always
just
just
watched it in
one that's
practice.
correct. No, I
We've watched it
disagree
in
with that.
practice. So what do you do in those
I
instances?
disagree with that.
I don't know. You can't. Okay, you
Just like
can't
when the
save everybody. I
teachers
don't know.
do, just like when the teachers do positive reinforcement. What you've learned about positive reinforcement in classroom, when you praise the kid who is doing well, then the other kids want to do well because they also want to be praised. That is what they teach teachers, different ways of how to redirect troubled students or students who are not engaging is by positive reinforcement from the student who is actually doing well. Once they see that student that's doing well, they want to get that attention because it's all about attention that they want to get. And they want to get that attention from the teacher as well. So they're going to do well as they're going to also do well because they want to have that all that positive. They want to receive praise. If they're not receiving that praise at home, it feels good to receive that praise in school because they're not getting it at home because all they want is that positive attention that they're not getting.
We had a teacher that was my favorite teacher that lived his life by the opposite of that. And I thought everybody loved him for that very same reason. His name was Mr. Townsend. He didn't reward you, he roasted you for doing dumb shit. Am I
Hey, look.
lying?
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. He
Hold on,
re-
answer the
Wait.
question. Did Mr. Townsend roast you for doing dumb shit?
Yes.
Did everybody like Mr. Townsend's class?
Yes. Also, Mr. Townsend would reward you for doing good shit. Mr. Townsend would say good shit about you if
I
you
don't
did good
remember
shit.
that. I honestly
Maybe
don't.
because you never did no good shit.
But I had good times in his class though. And I
What?
showed up because he was roasting motherfuckers, not because of those rewards.
Hey, look,
I
I
do
can't.
have a teacher that used to reward us too, play games. So both methodologies work, but this shit ain't no fucking monolith. That's it. That's it. That's all. We need to stop pointing out what we need to
But just
change
because no,
and
you
how
you
to
you were
change
sitting there specifically asking a specific question and received answers, and you said, "Well, that's not the right answer. No,
I
that's not the right
didn't.
answer. That's not the right answer. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Well, that's not the way." But you have to start with something. You can't just
The
throw
one
your
you just
hands up
said,
and say, "I forgot." It ain't gonna work.
the
You can't
one
just
you
throw your
just said
hands
is the
up.
only one that was indicative of what you're talking about right now that I disagree with. All of the other ones were just the problem. You just offered the first solution, and
We've
I
been talking
gave you
about
pushback.
being an example from the beginning.
That is what's
And
already happening. The people who are got it are examples, and they are not getting it.
well, if you see
No, the
if you see
people who
somebody
got
doing
it.
wrong, you point it out as yourself, individual. You start as an individual. You start from yourself, and if each person does that, then you can make a change. So if you see a kid that is doing wrong or talking back to their mother or stealing something, and you as an adult and in the right mind or whatever know right, then you can say something like, "That's not right, young man. XYZ," because you're a man as well, and you're gonna look at you and say, "Oh, you know what? Okay, well maybe I should," or maybe they won't, or maybe later on in life they'll remember that you came to them and said something. So if you know right, then go ahead and teach someone, and that may pass on to the next person and the next person. You have to
So
start with yourself.
why don't y'all think
One
we know
nigga teach
Cuddy
two
from The Wire?
niggas.
That's
Teach
what I'm
three
saying.
niggas.
Shit, y'all saying we
What?
already know. Why do y'all think we don't know Cuddy from The Wire? Like, why don't like what are y'all? Why are y'all explaining Cuddy from The Wire? Now, that positive
Because
reinforcement thing, that
everybody's
was a
not doing
specific
it.
answer. Now, that was an answer, a specific answer. But soapboxing Cuddy from The Wire, we all know that. That's the push.
But
That's the
everyone's not doing it. You know
huh?
it. You don't do it. Everybody's not doing
It
it.
don't happen. It ain't out
That's
here
what
happening.
everybody say they doing.
Everybody minding their
No.
own
Oh,
business,
why
and they
you?
taking their
Hey,
phones
look,
out
you believe
and they're
you believe our motherfuckers
recording
lie
it.
to you?
I believe you three saying y'all do it. I say I do it, and that's who the only people I ask.
I don't do it to strangers
I don't know what to tell you.
I do
personally.
it to strangers. Do you do it to strangers, y'all?
No, I do it to children that I know.
I do it to.
I think it's fruitless to do it to a stranger.
I correct anybody that transgress me.
Hey, look, yeah, you do, and I've seen you in action. I've also seen you be demonstrative to Home Depot clerks, and I was like, wow, man, why? It's just so unnecessary.
Right. So again,
You remember that? You remember me saying that to you after a Home Depot?
I don't. I
You
remember.
know,
I remember you telling me something was unnecessary at a Home Depot, but I don't remember what happened.
you was
So that's
wilding
all.
on a Home Depot checkout lady.
I don't remember what happened.
I
I
know you
don't.
don't remember what
Hunter,
happened.
Hunter, Hunter,
That's it. That's just it.
did she do something that deserved to be wild out of
No,
him?
not wild on. At the most, it was. Let me speak to your manager. At the most, that's all you gotta say.
Hey, look, and this is what's so crazy is y'all probably think this bitch did something. And the way he bringing this up, this had to be some inconsiderate shit. She probably didn't even do shit. She just probably wasn't the person she was supposed to be to me.
You were just ruder than I had appreciated for the moment.
Exactly. See, I knew it wasn't like she cussed me out or nothing.
Oh
She
no, she ain't
just
cut you out. No,
probably didn't say good day or
no.
welcome to Home Depot. It was probably a teachable moment. Exactly what I can't be accused of
And
not
and,
walking
and and
past.
and in the moment when we were there experiencing it, I ain't say nothing to you. And then when we left out, I was like, man, Joe, you was wilding. Why you do that shit to the old girl? It wasn't even necessary. I said the shit that
That's what I
that
remember.
I wasn't trying to make a confrontation. I
I
wasn't trying to
don't
front
remember
you off in front of the
what
old
happened.
girl. Actually, I didn't want to escalate the situation
And
because
this was even
she was
crazier.
kind of being an ass, but she
Hold
wasn't
on.
being enough of an ass for your reaction.
Look though, this was so crazy. I could take it even a step further to tell you I remember this shit and I don't remember what happened. It's because you didn't even bring it up. I was still talking about it, and you was kind of like, "No, you was kind of being a dickhead."
Okay, look. Hey, look,
Hey,
that might have been what happened. That might have been what happened.
so she wasn't mean enough for you to
I don't
she wasn't mean
recall
enough
what happened.
for you
I
to
just
want her to get
remember.
cussed out,
Look, I don't
but
remember
she
what
wasn't nice enough for you to not mind her being cussed out.
happened. Damn,
It's
I
a
don't
way
remember what happened.
you could check a person enough,
Hey, I don't remember what happened.
and they're checked.
I
It's
just remember
done.
being in the car going, the nerve of this bitch. And this nigga, no, you was kind of. I have zero idea of what happened or what transpired, but I do remember that part. And no, it was kind of. Oh shit! But yes, see, here's my thing though. All of the good ones say they do it. It's rare that you two there's people like you two who say no, I don't walk old ladies across the street. Like nobody admits to that. So we need to address the actuality, not this fairy tale of what should be happening.
I mean, I won't walk old lady across the street necessarily, but I like take her cart back to the corral
Man,
for her.
it's a far and few between people that's honest enough to admit that they won't partake in altruism. So how can we address that? It's far and few between of people who will admit, given the situation, that they will mind their business. It's becoming a counterpoint now to say that I mind my business because so many people say they will intervene, and all of them are lying. So let's talk about the actuality of what's happening, not this fucking hyperbole fairy tale of if everybody village did it. We all know that shit. But what's going on is the people who say they do it right ain't.
We all know it, but we don't do it. And I'll say this about our community that I don't like, that I take umbrance with. The ones that tend to know the most leave. They're gone. We need those individuals here to be those examples to overburden the negative examples. It's one thing for me to be on my block and to shovel the four houses that I do. You know what I'm saying? 5 now, shit. Five fucking houses now. It's one thing for me to shovel 5 houses, right?
No, how you shovel 5 houses but not yours?
I shovel mine. I just shovel mine in my own time, and it's not. And my house
So
ain't
it's
never not
adequate.
shoveled. It's never not
It's
shoveled. What it
always ice on
is,
the porch.
it's ice. It's ice on the steps, and
So we
I
don't care
can't.
about the snow. It's the ice.
What it is when when it melts, it's right on the gutter right there, and it
Why is
drips.
happening?
It's just big.
See?
It's just big. I got 2 inches of ice on that motherfucking stair right now. I put
Fix it.
salt on it. What you want me to do? The gutter's not
Reroute
broke.
that gutter.
How the fuck do you reroute a gutter? When I've learned that shit, then maybe okay, cool. I don't know how to reroute that gutter from that corner. I don't know. It's not causing any internal leaks. So if the most I get is a little bit of ice on that side of the step, motherfucker walk on the other side or don't come over.
Hold on. So you're saying as long as you're not inconvenienced, fuck the people that's coming up,
But
coming to you.
this is a micro. This is just my
Um,
house in that instance in which I am not able to control it. Until someone
mm,
slips and sues. Hey,
mm.
look. First of all,
And
the
you have
mailman,
answered your question.
the mailman can't sue you because they're not supposed to walk up your porch. They're not supposed to walk up your stairs if they're icy, so they're not going to sue. Anybody that's coming over here, if I'm expecting you, I put out salt. If I'm expecting you and y'all age, I expect you to understand to walk on the other fucking side of the damn steps
That's
and
what
keep
it
the
is.
fuck on moving.
I ain't never seen no motherfucker saw. You was expecting me every time. I always call for. I come, goddamn it. Ain't never no motherfucker saw on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, you ain't my mama or my auntie or my grandmama. Rest in peace.
You
Uh,
see how
so
black,
I ain't,
Mm.
black
yeah.
women are here all day?
And that is why we leave. That is why we leave the community.
Hey, look.
No,
Hey,
if you want to be real, here, like I said, we still having real
hey,
conversations.
look, Nakia. First of all, I put salt down, and I'm not putting salt down before it snows because that I don't know. I don't know what the snow finna do. What
But
if
here's
snow? What if the snow overpower the salt? Because that happens, and then you just salt it for no reason. And you still got to go out there and shovel. So I let it snow, then I shovel. I never salt the sidewalk. I salt my steps and my front stoop area. No, I know. I'm just playing with you. Yeah.
I just realized some very crucial shit because I find myself saying this all the time. This might circle back to that earlier entertainer conversation.
Full fucking circle.
Yeah, well, the best of us don't feel listened to unless we have a particular status.
Mm.
Like we sit and talk to our friends and family and watch them look down on us because we may not be a particular stature or we may have equivalent things, so they may not heed the shit you say to them. That's another thing we need to address in our community. Listening to one another. That's a solution. That's the type of shit
Yeah.
I'm asking. Listening to one another. Because a lot of us will look at us and not like our friends and want to prove them wrong and just throw out the baby with the bathwater. We do that a lot with our interpersonal relationships. We have points to prove that spill outside the organic point. We just got to prove a point at a point
We go beyond the bounds to get our shit off.
to get our rocks off. So a motherfucker late all the time. So now since you don't want to be late, you're gonna get that penance from somewhere else. That's what we do in our interpersonal relationships. And that's what we need. That's the solution I feel after hearing all this shit. We need to listen to one another more. And we need to take our ego out of the way. And we need to admit our faults, even if we don't admit them to the person that's bringing it to us,
Acknowledge them
to
though.
ourselves, acknowledge it and make a change. Don't try to gaslight the motherfucker and try to lean into what a motherfucker is saying to prove that it ain't what you saying. So you're gonna do it twice as much. Let's see, this is my natural. We people do that shit a lot. Like, just we need to listen to each other. That's it. To heed each other. That'll open a lot of doors.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't finna disagree with that at all.
I feel like that is a wonderful way to wrap up that segment. And we are getting the wrap it up
They wrap it up
banner
like
at the bottom. But before we do that, I do want to mention this week in sports history. Hey, today we are going to acknowledge the Melbourne football team of the Australian Football League, who was created 165 years ago this month, I believe. Hey, fun fact. In year 145 of that team's 165 years of existence, um, Wayne Carey quit the team because he was caught at a birthday party fucking a teammate's wife by that teammate and several other of their other teammates. So,
Wait. So he came in with like a forward. I don't know what the other soccer positions. I'm sorry.
I know this is Australian football. It's kind of like regular football,
Oh, it
but he
is?
was, yeah,
Okay, so
yeah,
he came in with a couple cornerbacks and a safety
hey,
yeah.
and saw somebody
hold,
giving his wife
hold
the
on. Why soccer is a mix between basketball and football? You just start naming positions in both sports. And they're on that field, nigga. Guards, center, motherfucking tackle. Like you start naming positions from both of those
Yep.
sports.
I think
Probably
I
on
think
soccer.
soccer got a forward, a striker, a
They got a
center.
forward,
They got a
center,
goalie.
a guard, a goalie.
And it's a strike. I think they're guard. What they got guards or they call strikers?
They have midfielders.
Midfielder.
Midfielders. Oh
They
shit.
have guards. They have guards and the guards,
Hmm.
midfielders,
Forwards.
forwards. Yes, they have
Hmm.
from all the sports. They got a motherfucker. Got a term from every sport. They all over the place.
Yeah, but yeah,
Or did every sport derive from soccer?
possibly.
Dribbling, tackling, like all of that shit may have motherfuckers like, man, look, I'm finna use my hands. Yeah. And basketball was born.
Man, I'm picking this motherfucker up.
I'm picking this motherfucker up. I'm going over there.
Tired
I'm
of this
picking this
shit.
motherfucker up and I'm going over there.
It was one. Hey, look. Soccer evolved because one motherfucker was bigger than everybody else, and every time he kept kicking it, it kept going every which way direction. He said, "Fuck, I'm picking this motherfucker up, and I'm gonna walk it over there." He didn't even say I'm gonna walk it over there.
Who gonna stop me?
I ain't have to kick it over there. I ain't
Who gonna
tired.
stop me? I'm telling you right now. Fuck one. This worth 6 points.
Yeah.
You won 1 point. You kick that motherfucker through here.
And
And then they try to get fancy. We're gonna put it in the air now.
This I ain't tired. We finna kick one after this. Matter of fact, fuck that. I'm finna take this one over here. I'm gonna dribble it. And since the court's so much smaller, goddamn it, I'm gonna just put the goal in the air.
And that's how football was born, ladies and gentlemen.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Hey, look, all of them.
But yeah. So Wayne Carey was at a birthday party, I believe for one of the teammates, and another one of his teammates was there with his wife, and Wayne Carey's like, you know what? I'm finna fuck your bitch in the bathroom, and went to the bathroom and began to have sex with with his teammate's wife. And the teammate and a couple of other guys on the team walked in the bathroom and saw this nigga fucking his wife.
Start fucking his wife too.
Wait. He retributionally fucked this man's wife.
No, it wasn't retribution. He just fucked this nigga wife at a birthday party, and
For
nigga
no
found
reason.
out.
For
Yeah,
no reason. Just because surprise. Okay, all right.
yeah. So yeah, that was this week in sports history. Shout out to the Melbourne football team.
Well, this is something I want to add.
Hey, look, hold on. There's no end to that story because nobody got shot.
No,
It's still pending.
no, it's been 20 years.
Right, 20 years. I think a motherfucker got choked out or something. Like it wasn't no end to that story. Like it just ain't no just walk in surprise. Ha! Like
Mhm.
Fam.
ain't no. I need a resolution.
Clearly, y'all didn't see what happened to Sonny Black. That nigga Joe Pesci kid came back 30 years later, fam. Slam, blam, body slam, go the victim. But yeah, so I want to add this to every episode of the shit that we because we miss a lot of shit every week that probably didn't need to get talked about anyway, but it still get honorable mention. What does double or nothing mean to you? Like nobody knows that.
Oh, this is about to be a
Hey, look,
4-hour
look,
argument.
look, look, we can't.
I'm just
We
talking
cannot.
about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, bring it up. We can't broach that. We cannot broach that. It is 1 o'clock. It'll be.
Yeah.
All right,
It'll be
all right, all right.
7:15.
Yeah,
But
all right.
let me just put on the record my definition of double or nothing is
No,
if
that's
we
how
make
we started.
no, we're just gonna state our definition and then we're gonna end it. My definition is if I bet you $10 and you win a $10 and you win a bet, double or nothing means all right, we finna make another bet, and then if I lose again, I owe you $20. If I win, I don't owe you shit. That is the definition of double or nothing to me.
That's the definition of double or nothing to a lot of people. And until I heard that shit, I had never heard that shit before.
All right,
I
so
thought you
Jacques,
double the bet. Or nothing, or don't bet. I'm either doubling this bet so I can walk away with $10, or we're not betting at all. That's what double or nothing has always meant to me until I was like 14.
Double or nothing. If we originally bet $10, I flip this quarter his head. You win. If it's tails, it come up tails. You win the $10 of mine. I say double or nothing. I mean to double the bet.
But see,
So now we betting 20.
right. But see, here's where you go wrong. It's people that go like, nah.
right?
You going home? Was that just a threat? Or you finna go, nah, all right, we'll run that $10 back there. See, that's what I'm saying. People think like that.
See,
You never walked up against a motherfucker to say nah. But see, now we finna get into it. Let's not get into it. Let's
yep.
go.
Yep. But yeah. So we want to thank y'all for tuning in.
No, hold on, I got more. Rest in
Oh,
peace.
my bad. Oh, yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Rest in peace, Ricky Smiley's son. We missed that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I wanted to revisit man beating up 9 professional women fight. A regular nigga off the street beat up 9 women professional fighters. We need to fucking put an end to that.
Wait, at the same time?
Yes.
Hey,
You
look.
remember Extreme X TV, X Max back in the day? Before Spike TV, it was X Max, Extreme TV. And they used to do all the skiboard and jumping over shit and all that shit. Well, this one jockey in the 90s, early 90s, fucking told women over the radio, like, man, I beat.
I mean, all you bitches.
I be 9 of y'all ass.
No, he said, I beat many of y'all come up here, we all fight together, and they arranged the 9 professional women fighters came before him all at one time. He beat all 9 of the bitches. But this was 90s bitches. This wasn't the bitches that just not Ronda Rousey and them. This was 90s.
Hey, look.
fighters.
I'll fuck Ronda Rousey up.
You won't fuck 9 Ronda Rousey's up.
I will fuck 9 Ronda. Hey, look. At a point, I'm gonna start hitting you bitches.
He went hitting them off top. It was 9 of them hoes.
Yeah.
One of them hoes did one of these.
That's all. Hey, look. I ain't say at what point.
Fam,
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure. My point is not 9. I'm not that good at fighting.
Yeah.
I'm not finna take 9 Ronda Rouseys. Like without staying these bitches. I'm telling you, if I put a oomph on it, you going. It's over with for you. I'm just gonna be respectful and not put the oomph on it, but let it be enough for you. It's oompable.
80% of all U.S. currency ever been printed in the last 22 months.
2
That's
years.
a crazy fucking fact.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait. You can't be. I'm out and we closing up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mr. Beast did 1,000 corrective eye surgeries. And it begs the question, why did it take this YouTuber to do it for a stunt to give 1,000 people back their eyesight? It's only 200,000 people on Earth with this condition. And it took a YouTuber for a fucking stunt to give 1,000 people who've never seen before in their life their eyes back. We need to talk about that.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Joe Rogan's fucking
Haters be hating.
Joe Rogan's father has a TikTok. Joe Rogan has built his career on saying that his birth father used to whip his mother's ass, and that's why he loves his stepfather. So now TikTok is out, and his family say they got the keys. And Flavor Flav admits to spending over $2,000 a day on crack.
Only thing I'm surprised about is that he had enough
receipts. He had the receipts Whitney was looking for.
No.
That he had enough money to spend $2,000 a day on crack for 6 years.
Hey, look, that part.
I'm pretty sure this was at the height of. This was at the height of that shit.
Hey, look.
Even at the height, I mean, it was 45 members of Public Enemy.
All right, well, it could have been a height of Flavor of Love. Then.
It's 365 days in a year.
It's a lot of crack. But he was buying retail. You gotta give him that.
No, I'm not giving you. I'm not believing you gonna facilitate enough crack parties.
Like even buying wholesale, unless he getting that shit straight from Colombia and cooking that shit up himself. Nah.
Hey, look, I don't know what's 2,000 times 300, but I'm sure the mathematician can tell us it's a whole lot of fucking money.
600,000.
More than that.
Way more than that.
Because
2,000 times 365 is what he just said.
No, he just said 2,000 times 600.
No, I said 2,000 times 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2,000 times 300, 600,000. But yeah, all right. What else you got?
I mean, it is, but it is.
All right, so California falling off the fucking face of the earth.
Yep, that bitch out of there.
Hey, look, move to Texas. Nevada got space. Arizona, you all right.
Religious sex loopholes. Did y'all look up soaking?
Soaking is when you just leave it in and don't move.
It don't move, fam.
That's cheating. 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 Because first of all, don't act like you've not had sex and then soaked in the middle of sex.
No. Why they got this shit called the bed jig where one of your partners go underneath the bed?
Bounce
Why you soaking and he moved the bed so y'all nigga sex loopholes.
Yeah. I'm not running this Flintstone powered train you trying to pull.
Is Beyonce getting more naked the more woke she gets?
Yes.
Is there a difference between people around NBA Youngboy and people around Welvin the Great?
No.
NBA Youngboy talks about changing his fame, his music, and his ways. And that'll be it, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, NBA Youngboy.
Beautiful pun. Those are the topics we missed tonight. And if you thought we talked about something salaciously good, that's what you missed. Those were, just a bunch of shit we would have been roasting for 45 to an hour.
Pretty much. That's what we do.
But yeah, I want to thank y'all for tuning in. We do this shit every goddamn week. Let's see. Herbal containment units, personal protection gear, ashtrays, all for the low. You don't need no Joe. 29 motherfucking 99. All the goddamn time. And he ain't got none of them on hand. But hey,
right here somewhere. I just don't feel like it.
Hey, the nigga over here, third quarter, July.
Oh, hold on. July 15th, misleading.
July 15th, misleading?
I got a
Oh,
name.
shit.
I got a name.
We got a date and a title. July 15th, put that shit in your goddamn calendar.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
There you go.
Everybody prepared.
Everybody.
Now we prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Also, February 16th. Since she popped back in.
Oh shit. What's happened to February 16th?
Since she popped back in, tell her what happened. What happened? What's going on February 16th?
Because February 16th is exactly two weeks from today.
What's happening February 16th?
Oh, is there another performance? Is there another performance? Because that's a Thursday, and I remember the last time there was
Oh
a performance.
yeah,
It was on the Thursday.
I'll be at Tavern on
Oh,
Lagrange.
so Tavern on Lagrange, we are back in the building.
The first
Gee,
set though.
first
They're
set.
gonna have a bunch of singers on the second set.
Yeah, but we don't care about the second set. First
Man,
set, we are gonna be in the goddamn building, Tavern on Lagrange,
she
February 16th.
she can sell a show, can't she?
She can.
Our
So February
anniversary.
16th, she gonna be in the building. She gonna do the first half by herself.
Mm-hmm.
All featuring Candice Marie. Selected from Candice
Yeah.
Marie for the first half. And then the
Oh
second
shit.
half, you're gonna be blessed with stylings of a plethora of singers because it is the drummer's birthday, if I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
mistaken.
Get a drummer some.
If I'm not mistaken, it's the drummer's birthday?
Okay. We are inviting everybody. Everybody's in
Thanks,
the building.
Nakia.
Huh?
Hey,
Yes, it's the drummer's birthday.
It's the
check
drummer's
me out.
birthday. So the
Thank you.
drummer is gonna have like all of the motherfuckers that they know that can sing,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna guilt trip them into coming.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it. That's
So
the
if
way
you
to
go,
do it.
if you don't go watch some shit, I think this might be the shit to watch. I don't know.
Hold
I'm
on,
just saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Candace, can I ask, will there be a performance of X Factor?
I can add it to the list. I haven't even did the set list, but I can add it.
Yeah. Make sure that's on there. Yeah.
Hey, no. Did your husband tell you that I called him out of the middle of nowhere and tell him how much you sound like Whitney Houston? All Whitney Houston
Mm.
songs. Sing all Whitney Houston songs.
Mm.
Oh, Whitney.
No,
Okay,
no,
thank you.
no, no.
Definitely add that.
She sings.
If you choose.
She sings 2 Whitney Houston songs, maybe 3. Is it 3 or 2?
You talking about with the job and being?
No, not with them motherfuckers. Oh my bad. No, they're salt of the earth people. No, when you sing for real,
I do a couple. Yeah, I do a few.
I think you do 2 Whitney Houston songs, maybe 3.
I don't do it regularly.
I know you don't, but I've
Is
heard you do them. Hey, look, I'm gonna stop because I
Wait,
don't
Hold
like
on,
I don't
hold
like
on.
I don't like this making me feel. I don't
Hold
like having the pressure of motherfucker into
Let me
like
draw
liking this
back
shit.
my
Oh,
compliment.
You know what?
really?
Forget it.
I'm
You know
bad
what?
at it.
You are horrible. You hey
I
look, hey
am.
look,
I'm
hey
worse
look.
than you, Jock.
Let me
Atlantis.
draw back my
Hey look, if
compliment.
y'all want to come see Atlantis Morissette reincarnate on the 16th, pop on out.
I'm finna draw back my compliment this song. I didn't mean you sang just like Whitney Houston. Y'all sound alike. Y'all
You had the same tone. That's what I'm
tone,
saying.
yes. I
Thank
wish
you.
you joy and happiness.
ain't so
That's
fuck
that's
this
a
Atlantis
compliment. Thank
Morissette
you.
shit that
No,
he's talking
I
about.
bet you sound as good as her, but he just
No. She's the voice. I mean,
no, he just looked like he was getting offended, so I had to draw my shit back a little bit. Look, and last week I was in your inbox. This week I'm complimenting your singing. He look like he was forming us.
It ain't even you this time, brother. It ain't even you this time.
He looked like he was starting to form in the opinion, so I had to draw back my compliment.
Nah.
I literally called this nigga.
I'm just not finna sit here and tout somebody that sound like Sinead O'Connor. No
I
longer.
literally called this nigga one day.
Mm.
Like, you know your wife sound like Whitney Houston. Out the clear blue. Because for some reason I have been singing that song every day. And in my head, the 4th time I was singing it, it was sounding like you. I'm like, oh god damn, Kansas is like shit.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
I'm like, listening.
stop lying to these people. She sound like Cyndi Lauper.
hey.
Mm.
Cyndi Lauper got, when she
She-
married Bones and when you look in your and we'll find it. Hey, Cyndi Lauper got chops. I didn't know either until she sang at Bones' wedding, nigga. She killed that shit.
Wait, she sang at Bones? You saw the TV show Bones?
The TV show Bones.
I'm mad I've never seen an episode of that shit, but I knew that you was talking about. Well, you said the name of the episode, name of the TV show. No man, hey, look, I don't know. We finna. Hey, look, we've been bullshitting for the last 15 minutes. We never gonna get out of here.
Yeah,
Go ahead and run that pun, man.
Yeah. Hey, Also, make sure to check out Cam's latest single with 7,000 more than enough on YouTube. Stream that shit all the goddamn time, all day, every day. Just leave that shit on loop. And shit, we finna get up out of here. Hey, I ain't tell y'all, but oh yes, like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Um, I ain't tell y'all, but Friday I went on the tour of the Pepsi factory that they got over there, and at the end they made us take a test. I was upset. I really did not expect the pop quiz.
Uh,
Uh, pop quiz, Pepsi.
it would only work in the Midwest.
Hey,
Fuck that.
hey, hey.
That would be a
It'll,
soda quiz everywhere else.
Hey, some better understand. So the rest is better. You can't. Rest up, tell you always.
And I wish you joy and happiness. Is this